Oh, is this on the character sheet still? Uh, oh no, if you don't follow it, people are gonna come for you. Well, it might not be the attention that you're thinking of either. What? Yeah. So the point of that is that is because you have 175 experience to blow, you are somewhat expected to invest in skill point or the attribute points. So, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so you get more skills than other people usually too. Yep. Um, you, you said you're the hired gun, right? All right. So hired gun. If you open the PDF, you get your talent trees on page 77 of the PDF. Okay. And you said your thing isn't in here. Yeah. Well, yeah. 77 to 79 are the hired gun talent trees. Oh, and that's in that core rulebook PDF. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not allowing the 10. So only option I'm allowing you guys to do is the +5. Um, well, I generally take the. I like the extra bits, so I usually go with the extra obligation. Oh, um, it depends. I mean, if you like, you have to wait for that because like you can decide that later. You don't have to pick that one now because if you get to the point where you're buying gear and you're like, you know what, I really need a couple extra hundred for this. You go with the money, or if you're like just a little bit short on like a skill point or something here or there, go with the XP. So I'd hold on to that for until you know which one you want to do.
Can you figure out how to make people either move into the characters or me move to the handouts?
Yes, I can look into that.
I'm assuming it would be better.
I don't know. 66. Page 66. Yeah, no, I got it. Sorry, say it again. So the obligation is pretty much like you have an outstanding debt in some way or another. I have the table there that you can kind of pick from if you're looking for ideas, but pretty much it comes down to uh, someone or something is looking for you, and they're looking to collect on, you know, whatever reason they're looking for you. So obviously, an easy one is you have a outstanding bounty, so every now and then bounty hunters are going to come for you and try to collect on that. Or in Jeremiah's case, he has an oath to uphold, the Mandalorian oath. So if the Mandalorians ever need anything from him, he's expected to uphold that. Or if the Mandalorians, I don't know, go to war somewhere, he'll be expected to kind of deal with that. And ignoring that will further increase the obligation until serious problems could start happening. Well, they wouldn't blow you away. They'd more or less uh, strongly persuade you to go with them. Huh? Yeah, you could. That would go. That would count. Um, So I'll tell you what is going on with that though is either someone is looking for revenge on against you, or you're looking for revenge against somebody else. If it's you looking for revenge against somebody else, it's going to be pretty much every session that you don't get that revenge. Uh, it's going to go up. Like, well, no, the obligation will increase, which means that essentially, the longer you ignore it, the worse that it'll get. So, like, if you're looking for revenge on something and you're kind of leaving it open, then yeah. So for example, the longer you leave your revenge outstanding, for let's say you want to take out revenge against the Empire, the longer you ignore your revenge, because I'm not sure what your end goal revenge is, but mhm, sure, yeah, yes. So the longer you go on without killing that guy, it'll go up, which means pretty much anything to
Can I be added to the Skype call?
You are,
I'm gonna ask this question, and Graham, you can call me an idiot or whatever. That's
that's
fine.
cool, man.
I am a noob to this all the way. So
Really? Because I think everybody here is.
yeah, okay.
No worries, bro.
What the fuck is wounds and strain and defense and income and force rating and all that?
I am glad you asked.
Because I'm gonna break down this sheet right now. Because I'm
Yeah. So wounds is. Hold on. Is it actually in the sheet too? Yeah. Look at that. Awesome.
Graham's proud of himself.
No, it's been a while since I've had to think about this stuff.
True.
So wounds, think of that as like your hit points, your physical hit points.
gonna write this down actually while you're saying it.
Sure.
Alright.
So wound is your physical hit points. Strain is your mental hit points. So as you do
Okay, now
more and
question:
more,
can you break down threshold and current?
yes. So your current is how many wounds do you have?
All together,
It-
like all together.
yeah, they should be 0 right at the start. Your threshold is like how many you can take. So, for example, as a droid, your wound threshold would be 10 plus whatever your bronze score is. By default, it would be 11.
Okay.
That means that when you're fighting people and beating them up, you can take 11 damage before you become disabled for that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, your strain for a droid would be 10 plus your will power attribute. So by default, 11, which means you do stressful activities, things you get into stressful situations. There's a fear mechanic in this. Like if something is like really kind of weird and you guys out and like you just lose your shit, that'll cause stress.
So strain is higher for certain classes or certain
Yeah,
species. I'm sorry. Let me.
yeah. So it's like a mental fortitude. It's mental hit points.
Now
Whereas
that
wounds are the physical fortitude.
another question, just for story wise, since my fucking character is already schizophrenic, can that be lower? And is that bad if it's lower?
You can make the attributes however you want. Like that's totally up to you. The maximum that an attribute can go is 5.
So this is an attribute: the wound, strain, defense,
Well,
income.
it's 10 plus whatever your attribute score is. So if you wanted to have a super high wound threshold, you just plop in 5 brawn into your attribute there, and then you get 10 plus 5 wounds.
Okay, okay? We're gonna have to start over. No,
So
I get the point.
okay. So
Let's just
so
go through the.
we're gonna back up right to the start. Okay,
Let's go.
That's-
Okay, how about this? 'Cause
you got your droid, you got your career picked out, you got your motivation obligation. That's great. It sounds like you're at the point where you want to spend experience.
okay, I guess.
I mean, if you want to, like, because you can't figure out the wounds, the strain, and all that other crap until you get your attributes taken care of, right? So you want to spend. This is a good time to spend some experience. So I have a number 5.
Now, 5 wounds. 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 5 woun
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can hear
There we
myself
go.
hearing you now. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Graham,
Okay. Hey,
uh, where is the duty thing? I'm looking in the thing and I don't see duty. Like, what's that? You guys.
um, duty, 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 duty.
Duty, duty, do.
Where do you see duty?
It's in the character sheet,
The bathroom.
in the
What?
bathroom too, in the back of the ship. Soul's gonna have to clean that out.
No, no, no. In the character creation thing, where do you see it?
It's under obligations. It says duty.
Oh, duty bound. Okay. Yeah. So, uh, that might be more. That might fit better with your Mandalorian thing.
So I just put like my Mandalorian oath.
Well, I mean, either one fits. I could see that. Like
So
if
Mandalorian oath.
like in a good example, because yours was a good example for an oath, like you take an oath to uphold blah blah blah. But another example of oath is Chewbacca's life debt to Han Solo.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of, they're all flexible. You can do whatever you want to with them.
So oath, and what's the thing on the side? The numbers. What
That's
I
just if you wanted to roll randomly for it.
So what number should I put?
No, no, you don't need to put a number. It's just
Oh.
if I was stuck on picking an obligation and I didn't know which one I wanted,
Oh,
I could roll a D100 and then whatever number falls on that is what one I would take.
magnitude, I think, is what he's talking
Oh.
about.
Oh, are you asking about magnitude?
No, no, no. I'm acting like it's above morality and under obligation. It's called duty.
Yeah.
So my Mandalorian oath would be my duty.
Well, this is your
And
obligation, you said, right?
no, but it has two different things. It has obligation and then has something called duty under it.
Oh, hold on.
And I put as my obligation oath. It's the Mandalorian oath.
Obligation, oath, duty. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I have no idea what duty means.
I know. I was looking in the book and there's nothing in there.
Yeah, that
Duty.
might be a
Mistake.
expansion type thing.
Oh, so we're not gonna touch it then.
Same with morality. I don't really give a shit about either of those.
Oh, so we're not gonna use morality or the
We don't have to. I mean, unless you want to put stuff in there for like flavor.
flavor. Well, DM, if you're not gonna use it, nor if we gonna work it in, I don't want to put it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
Hey,
that
there's Eddie.
dude that
I hear
because
Eddie.
you have a no, but he's talking through the row 20.
Oh, he's in roll 20.
There we go.
Whoa.
Oh God, I came back, guys. My fucking internet connection's wonky.
Okay then. So no duty or morality then.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about those.
Okay.
I mean, unless you really want to put some flavory stuff in there.
I'm
Totally
just
won't make it into anything, I swear.
You say that, but then I put cool in there. He's gonna be like, I need to put it.
Yep.
Maya, choose your mother or father. Who will you kill? I'm good for my map.
I'm so lost right now and everything. I swear to God,
What's up, Eddie?
I'm just lost.
Morality check.
All right, what the fuck am I supposed to do right now? What's
what
the
part are you
first
on?
step? I haven't done anything. Like I haven't done anything because I don't even know where to start. Like
Okay.
Well, he's been updating your character sheet as you've been talking.
I haven't. I've been.
Oh, I thought I saw you typing in. Just...
No, I was looking at. Well, I'm updating notes for me. All right, Eddie. So
no idea
I
where.
think
to
where we left off last, it was you're at the point where you can spend experience, right?
No, I'm not even there. Like, I mean, do I have to? Okay, everything's written down on paper. I'm guessing, because like, all right, I'm a droid. So if we start from the first tab, the bio and info screen, so I'm a droid, right? So that's what I am. That's my species. So
Yeah.
my droid, I get 1 brawn, 1 agility, 1 intellect, 1 cunning, 1 willpower, 1 presence, 10 plus brawn for wound, and 10 plus will for strain, and 175 experience points.
Yeah.
So that's right now. That's what I have.
Yep.
Being a droid, right?
So
And then-
in your character sheet,
Mhm.
you see where you have brawn, agility, intellect, cunning, willpower, presence.
I do not see that right now. What it's showing on my character sheet when I hit that tab is wound, strain, defense, income, and force rating.
Can you scroll down?
Oh yeah, if I scroll down, I see my bronze at 4.
Okay.
but
So put all those to 1.
okay. All of these to 1. All of these shits to 1. All right.
All right.
In my skills tab, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't need those either.
I want to learn this, Graham. So
Yeah, no worries, man.
yeah.
Okay. So generally,
Someone.
um,
Oh, I kind of see what's going on here. All right, so it won't automatically change that top shit, the wound.
no, it won't.
Fencing. So I have to manually do that
Yeah.
and go
So
for threshold, right? Put it in threshold for each one.
yeah, but you don't need to put those up there now because those are going to change as we change your main attributes.
Oh, so it'll do it automatically then.
No, it won't. But
Oh.
we need to know what your final attributes are going to be before we do those.
And how do we? Okay, all right. So I put all my skills inside the boxes, and now what's the next step for me?
Okay, so actually, before we spend experience, you're a droid. No need to eat, sleep, breathe. You're inorganic, mechanical being. After selecting career,
Wow.
after selecting your career, which you did, so in your career,
Mm-hmm.
that opens up your skills for which ones you can get. So now,
If I click on my career now.
well, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see a skills section, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see the career, and it has a bunch of check boxes under it.
Hold on 1 second. Combat skills, knowledge skills, custom skills. Am I on the right page?
Yeah, but scroll up a little bit more. There should be a general skills section.
Yeah, general skill.
Okay.
Yes.
So, starting from the top of that list, you want to click
I'm
the career checkbox for every skill that's in your class list. So that's going to be athletics, discipline, pilot, planet.
All right, start
And so
again.
on.
All right, I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Yeah, no worries. It's you want to click on athletics as a career skill,
Okay.
discipline,
Discipline.
pilot, planet or planetary,
Piloting, planetary. Okay.
Um, resilience,
Okay.
vigilance,
Mhm.
and then further down a little bit, you want to click on brawl.
And then I want to click on brawl. In
Yep.
combat.
And then melee,
All right.
and then ranged light.
Okay, range light. Got it.
Okay. The next thing you want to do is you're a mercenary soldier, right?
Mhm.
All right, so then you get the skills from there as well. So you want to also click on gunnery.
All right. So gunnery and agility. It says like gunnery AGI.
Yeah.
All right. So I
So
checked
gunnery is
that.
an agility-based skill. That's what those mean.
Okay.
Ranged heavy,
Ranged heavy.
discipline if you don't have it already.
I think I should have it.
Yep, you do.
Yeah.
And then also leadership.
And leadership. All
Okay.
right.
So those are your career skills.
Okay.
So what that means is if you wanted to buy more ranks in those, the career ones are going to be cheaper than your non-career ones. Because it's like, the things you do every day, you're used to, being around and knowing those skills, learning to be better at those skills is easier for you, right?
Exactly.
That's the mentality. Okay, so as a droid, after you select your career, you can add 1 rank in 6 of those.
Okay.
Hold on. So I'm sorry. You can add 1 rank in 6 skills from your career and not your specialization. I apologize.
For
So
my career.
yeah, so you can add 1 rank into everything except gunnery, heavy ranged, and leadership.
Okay. So gunnery, heavy range, and leadership.
So you can add 1 rank
I just
into.
add what the little diamonds next to it.
So right next to the career, there's a rank, and if you highlight over that, it shows an up and down arrow.
Oh, okay. Damn. So this is the. All right. Give me 1 second. All right.
Yeah.
I just gotta scroll up real quick, and then I'm gonna do that part, and then we're gonna go. Now I'm getting it, Graham.
Yep.
You just gotta walk me through it.
No,
That's
it's cool, man. I mean, this is it's a lot of information all at once.
But I get how this is literally what I see in The Witcher almost, or like the
Yeah.
RPG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, very nice. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Like 5 minutes. I'll be right
Yep.
back.
Okay. I'm getting super frustrated that Kitty and Noel aren't on.
That's fine.
Kitty's on.
Is she?
Yeah, I can invite her.
Yeah, get her in here.
Invite her to the computer. I don't know.
No,
But
she just went away.
Well, just make a decision, and
Out of the menu.
I know.
make the
but it's
decision.
so that here, maybe you can figure out Jeremiah. Which
You're
one
not even
you want.
online. No, you are.
I don't know what you mean. Jeremiah got this.
You-
I'm just reading the book and putting my skills for human.
No.
So
here's what-
threshold is 10.
Jeremiah,
Yes.
I'm trying to run my thoughts through you.
Okay.
Run them through you.
I feel it going through my mind, Jeanette. I feel them.
So you were a bounty hunter, right?
Yes, I'm a
What is your
Mandalorian bounty hunter.
specialization?
What's your specialization? He's an assassin.
Oh, I'm an assassin.
Okay.
I want to
So-
stab things.
We have piloting there, stealth coordination, punchy, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Then Eddie is a hired gun, and
Uh-huh.
did he choose bodyguard?
No, he chose mercenary soldier.
Mercenary soldier. Okay, so again, piloting guns. Of all the things he can do.
Are you in Skype?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in Skype. She's on through Skype.
Is she?
Yep.
I don't see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see her. I see
Oh,
the
okay,
little
she's right
chat.
there.
I'm in there.
Never mind. I'm a dummy.
Anyway, so in general, both of you are very like attack people.
Attack oriented, yes.
Yeah. So in terms of trying to make sure that we have
A balanced team.
a very balanced team, I don't necessarily. I mean, I'd like to be able to shoot a gun. Obviously, I shouldn't suck at that completely. You know what I mean?
Everyone should have a little bit of skill in shooting guns.
Right. So even if it's me wanting my agility to go up or having to put some stuff in there, I'm gonna be able to shoot a gun. Period.
Yes.
Besides that, I was considering like if I look at the technician route, a lot of the base things the technician has, like astrogation, astrogation. Okay, I wasn't sure. That's like navigating around the universe. That's like knowing trade routes and things like that. You know what I mean? The Explorer also has that.
So
If you can pilot a ship, if you don't know where you're going, it doesn't help to pilot the ship. So somebody, well, somebody having that would be good. If it's me or Kitty, you know what I mean?
More than one person can have it.
I know. I'm just saying, if Kitty doesn't have it, then I'd want to take it. If Kitty already has it, I might not.
That sounds
Let-
like
More
you're
than
gonna
one
take.
people
God.
can have it though. I mean, it sounds
Yes.
like you want it.
Yes. No. I want somebody to have it. It's not necessarily that I want to have it.
It sounds,
I haven't finished
it
my
sounds
chat.
like you want it.
There's 5 to 6 people going to be playing this game. Someone is going to have astrogation. If nobody has astrogation, someone is going to have a decent intelligence, and they'll be able to roll for it just fine.
Exactly. Just rely on me, guys. I'll be
So
the
just
smart
do
man or
The things that you want to do, and don't worry about filling in the gaps.
Graham, question. Okay, I'm filling out my
didn't even get to
stats for
finish.
as a human, like the human basic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it says I start off with 110 XP. So I put that my available XP is 110. Correct?
Wait a minute, where's your stats? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Well, I was over here real quick trying to
Yeah. Sorry, I was.
put my okay. That's how much I have, and
Uh-huh.
then humans just have two for everything for some reason.
Are they 2 across the board?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to track your experience on your own, because this doesn't calculate it automatically.
Understood. It's about threshold. Is it like threshold wounds plus brawn? What's that mean?
So whatever your end score in brawn is, you would add that to your wound threshold.
So because it's 2, then my threshold will be 12.
Right now it would be 12.
Okay. Oh, I can edit my abilities here. My special abilities.
Your what?
My special attributes, whatever. The skills.
Yes.
Or
yes.
no, it
Yes.
stays
So
default.
if I was trying to tell that to Letty before about spending experience before we found out we wanted to go all the way back.
Okay.
The first line in there is improving characteristics. That's your attributes. It's going to be 10 times the purchasing rank, purchased sequentially.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if continue because I know you're gonna say it. Sorry.
So if you have rank 1 in an attribute, which everybody starts off with at least that, if you want to go to 2, you would pay 20 experience for it.
Okay.
If you want to go from 2 to 3, you would then pay 30 experience for that.
Okay.
So now you've just paid 50 experience.
Okay.
To
See
go
how that
from
works?
rank 1 to rank
Okay.
3.
But by default, humans have 2 on everything.
So humans have 2 on everything, so you just need to pay, if you already have a 2, just from the jump from 2 to 3, which would be 30.
All right then.
And then if you wanted to go to 4, you would then, after that, pay 3 to 4, which would be 40.
And it says here something about humans start the game with 1 rank and 2 different non-career skills of their choice. They
Yes.
still may not train these skills above rank 2 at
Yes.
character creation.
So, I saw you put in, you have 2 things in astrogation and athletics right now. Did you put that in?
Oh no, that was just like that.
Okay, so make those down.
I still need to. I'm working on this right now.
Yeah. Well, before we do that though, it's good to get your career skills out of the way because you get free ranks in them already before you even have to do this stuff.
So I did bounty hunter, assassin. Let me get.
So you get athletics, perception.
Are you
pilot
cooking
plan.
that for me, Graham? Can I see
No.
you chasing first?
No, I'm not changing anything. I just turned off the ranks.
So if he has a career path and it says astrogen, then shouldn't he have rank 1 in it?
Astrogation.
Whatever.
Well, no, not necessarily, because
It's not my sister.
it's not a career skill, so that needs to get unchecked.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I got this. I got you, girl.
Yeah.
Just find the page. It's 94, I think.
So his athletics should be checked as career,
Yeah.
which means that he should then have rank 1 in it?
Not necessarily, because he only gets 4 free ranks.
So he picks 4 between those.
He makes them. He checks them all as career skills,
Mm-hmm.
and then picks 4 that he wants to have 1 rank in.
Okay. See that? Also.
And then
Are
you
you
do
talking
the
about the
same.
human bonus?
Huh?
No, the human bonus is 2 non-canon ranks.
Yeah, but that's after.
Oh, yeah, I know.
So you lay out your career skills. You pick your 4 career skills. You lay out your specialization skills. You pick 2 of those, and then
I get my
then you can pick 2 non-career skills that you just have a rank in.
Yes.
And also, I didn't get a chance to tell Eddie this, but if your specialization has the same skill as your career, you can take a 2nd rank in that skill.
Okay. You
But-
start the game with 1 rank and 2 different non-career skills, so that they will not train the skills above rank 2. So I could get it to rank 2.
So you could get
Non-2-2s, but nah. Gotta
you could
concentrate on the skill there.
get. Well, you don't have anything that overlaps in here.
Okay.
But like if
So
for
I'm an
example, if
assassin.
assassin had athletics, you could take 1 rank as your career and then 1 of your specialization ranks in athletics as well for 2 for free.
So for me, if I picked Explorer,
Uh-huh.
as a Twi'lek, I get a +1 in Charm or Deceit. I could get the 1 from the career and then the 1 from my species as an auto.
Yes.
Okay.
And then what would your specialization be?
Oh, I don't know. I was looking
Well,
down for Charm.
So here's an example for you. If you took Explorer
Or
and you
Colonist.
have Astrogation,
Okay.
and then you took Fringer, you would also have Astrogation. You could take 1 of your ranks in Astrogation as your career, and then as your specialization, you can then take another free rank in Astrogation to make it
So
2.
you get 4 ranks in career skills.
Yes.
And then how many in your specialization? Okay.
Except for Eddie, because he's a droid, they're better at things. He gets 6 from his career and 3 from his specialization.
All right.
Can I
I
do
got
blue
my
toy?
Huh?
my career default for. These 4 skills come with additional career
Okay, so
skills.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2.
I'm an
3,
assassin. It's
4,
melee,
5.
ranged, heavy, and the other 2.
Well, hold on, because you have
Oh, there's something checked here that's not supposed to be checked here?
no, you didn't check enough because you have athletics. Should be
I
checked
do? Where does it
from
say
your
that?
career skill. You start off with your career skills.
Yeah. Career skills.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So bounty hunters have 8 skills that are athletic. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't read that.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, athletics. Brawl. I'm gonna beat somebody in the bar, you know. Like, Graham, they didn't pay the bill. Come back here, boy. Where's persuasion?
Perception.
Perception, I mean. Bounty hunters don't.
And then
They just
piloting
throw down skills at
planetary,
people. Hey, look, guys, I can fly a ship.
piloting planetary, piloting space. You can fly ships. You can drive cars. You can pretty much drive any vehicle that is made.
Charm, cool,
I feel
leadership,
special, Graham.
Yeah,
negotiation.
you are special, Jeremiah.
As a Twi'lek, I have good presence automatically.
Yep.
So
You also have
charm,
good dancing
cool,
skills.
yeah, negotiation and
Sorry, guys, I am back.
Leadership.
Where's Noel and Kitty at?
right?
We're trying to find them.
I added them to the call, but they're not.
You should text
They're
because
probably
nobody's.
still dealing with the kids. God knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I figured.
Dang, I have like no
It's no
knowledge.
worries. I mean, you guys are. I'm taking care of you guys right now, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Anyway, so Eddie, maybe you can help. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play. In general, the 2 things I'm leaning between is like the colonist career and being like a doctor or the politico. So I'm more like just I'm either
Your mouth.
knowledgeable about.
He automatically gains 1
Go ahead, Jedi.
Oh,
I hear
he
you.
started talking, so I wasn't sure. So either like, one of those two things, doctor or politico, or going to the technician route and being like one of those things down there. Like I don't really know of those which one, but like
Um, I think,
mechanic-y or
and what I know, of course, technician, you're gonna be repairing and messing with
yeah.
technical stuff of everything. Like hacking is involved in that, I'm sure.
There's a slicer one that
Yeah.
says,
That's
computers.
the hacking.
Yeah. And with the politics, it's more of like conversations and coercion.
Yeah,
And
and I'm a Twi'lek, and I automatically have a 3 presence. So I automatically start with a little higher presence, which is charm, cool, and doctors have cool, and negotiation, which politicos have negotiation. So it's kind of like, and then as a colonist, I could pick leadership, and I also have a leadership thing. So it's like, but I don't really know how that would fit on like a group of mercenary stuff if it's.
we always
You're the guy that negotiates the missions.
Yeah, so some guy with a random gun doesn't just run away after he gives it to you.
I also am really
Life
interested
lessons.
about how do I pick that I'm force sensitive, and what would it cost in order for me to have.
That's when you get to spending experience.
Okay, but how much does that cost? So I mean, I don't know how much I can.
We'll figure that out later.
When that comes, we'll figure it out. Okay, Graham, I've done the base stuff already. I put 1 point in the 4 I get for out of my mercenary stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, now I'm
So
working
you
on the
picked your 4?
specialization.
So you've picked 4 of them?
I picked the, it says
So
that
now-
as a bounty hunter, I can, out of my default skills, I can put 1 rank in each, 4 of my choice.
Yes.
Now I'm working
I'm
on
just
the
checking that
assassin
right now.
stuff.
Hold on 1 second.
It's on page.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks good. No, I was looking at your skill selections. It looks good.
Oh, okay.
And so now you get your specialization skills added to
Which
you, which is coordination.
Melee, ranged.
Well, you get coordination, skullduggery, stealth, and melee. Right? I'm looking-
It's for assassin. It's melee, ranged, heavy, and then the other 2 you got right: stealth and skullduggery.
Bounty hunter, your
Assassin.
assassin.
Sorry, guys. I'm explaining what we're doing to a friend that's sitting here
No,
watching.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm trying to do and build a character at the same time. So.
It's cool, man. If you need to go for a little bit, that's all right too.
Alright.
Jeremiah, where are you seeing that? Because I'm looking at the book right now, and it says
I am looking
melee, ranged heavy, skullduggery, and stealth.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh, that's weird. The other sheet, the reference sheet I have is a little bit different. But
Oh no, I'm looking at the book.
Yeah, me too now. I was looking at the reference sheet,
Oh, okay.
and they added, instead of range heavy, they had coordination. Alright, so yeah, you can pick.
It's because probably because the bounty hunter comes with range heavy default, but I'm okay with that.
Well, I think the reference sheets I have is also from the beta, which was before this book came out, which is fine.
True.
They're still good guide. I
4
think.
skills become additional career skills. If the character is starting specially, then he may choose 2 of these skills and gain 1 free rank. Okay, so I get to choose 2 out of these 4 skills to gain 1 rank in.
Yeah, so 2 of those 4 you can gain 1 rank, and if you wanted to, you could take a 2nd rank in your ranged heavy without having.
True.
That's a nice thing about.
I'm gonna take 1 in stealth because you know you're gonna need that at some point.
Probably.
And
Yeah.
melee. Okay, then. So in total, I should have 6 spent on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're doing good, Graham.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so after I've done that, now I can do my human trait thing.
Yes. So now 2 skills that are not your career skills,
Mm-hmm.
you can add 1 to.
Okay. That aren't career skills. So basically everything that's not a bounty hunter.
Hi, Armando's wife.
Oh, playing with us?
No, Armando's watching me in Twitch, and he's asked if I could say
Oh,
hi to
okay.
his wife. So I'm saying hi to Armando's wife.
Okay, let's start a game with 1 rank and 2 different. Okay, so non-career. So basically anything that isn't bounty hunter stuff, right? Right, Graham?
Yes, anything that's not checked right now.
page?
So if I wanted to, I could go like, I want some lore
Page number.
and education.
276.
Is that too acceptable?
Sorry. Yeah, if you wanted to do that, you can get knowledge skills of lore and what'd you say, education?
Matter of fact, I might go lore and warfare, because that goes better for a Mandalorian. Lore, and I can put them all to just 1. Okay, Graham, I'm looking pretty good.
Yeah.
This is going to be pretty fun. All right, then. So I'm done with that. Now what to do, Graham?
So that's all your basic stuff. You got all your pretty much initial stuff worked out. Now you want to look into spending your experience.
Okay. Oh, what about talents? Is that something?
So at this point, so pull up the experience thing and you'll see what I'm talking about here.
Experience thing.
The experience pop-up. So if you go to your first tab and go to bio and info, I have a thing in there that says spending experience. It'll pull up the pop-up for that.
Understood. Wrong one. There we go. Bio and information. Spending experience. Okay.
Yeah.
Improve
So,
characteristics.
From here, you can learn talents, you can learn more skills, you can learn a different specialization, you can learn force powers, whatever you wanted to do. But I would highly recommend learning characteristics first, because you want to get your those are your attribute points.
All right.
You get those where you want them first, and then kind of build out the rest from there, because that's by far going to be the biggest investment.
And my defense, and what are the other things? I already got my wounds and my default stuff for my human.
Those will change based on what your
my
final
armor?
stats are.
Oh, okay. So now I go back to my skills, and you said work on my main 6 things here, like
Yeah, work on those, and then that'll determine a lot of other stuff. Like,
Okay, let me get my calculator. Graham.
if you make your agility 3, it'll update all your agility skills with 3 green dice. If you make your brawn 2, it'll update your skills with that, and then...
So I have 110 XP.
Mhm.
So let's see, and it gives me rate here,
Is it what?
like the rate, like the cost.
Yeah, it tells you right there. It's 10 times the purchase rating. Purchased sequentially.
Hey,
So I just pay 10 then?
No. What are you trying to upgrade?
Like if I want to upgrade my intelligence.
So your intelligence would go from a 2 to a 3.
Yes.
So the purchased rating would be 3. So 10 times 3 is 30.
30. Okay.
So you pay
Oh, okay.
30
So
to get it
if
to
I
3.
want to go to 40, I pay 40.
Well, you'd pay the 30 first to get to 3, and then the 40 to get to 4.
That's what I mean. Like, so if I was a 3, and then so basically it's just like
So
whatever
it would be-
number it is times 10.
It would be 70 total.
Okay. True. Dang, I'll run out of points.
There's always 10 times
You got me thinking, Graham.
specializations the character would possess with this new specialization. Is that the same idea? If I want to buy rank 1 of whatever, it costs 10?
Yes. So, I don't know if you can hear Jeanette or not, but pretty much she's asking about, she's looking into force sensitive stuff. And it brings up a good point about buying other specializations. You can buy other specializations as part of experience spending. You start with 1, and so if you wanted to get a second specialization, you would pay 10 times how many specializations you would have. In this case, 2. So you paid 20 experience just to have another specialization. In this case. And then, from there, you would start buying force stuff.
What's a talent though, Graham?
So talents are like special little extra things that give you stuff.
No,
I'm trying to find him. Hold on a sec here.
pop open the book.
Yeah,
It's
'cause they have
just like
them
a name
in-
of DM.
they have them in trees somewhere. But that's what I was trying to find before. I think it's. Oh, okay. So on page 59 in the book is your assassin talent tree.
59.
Or 68. I don't know what that is.
You mean like? Oh, here we go. Talent tree. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So they cost 5.
So the first tier costs 5, the second tier costs 10, and so on. And you
Okay,
have
I
to be
see.
able to draw a line from one to the other. Like you can't just pay 25 and get the bottom tier talent. You have to pay. You have to draw. You have to make.
So
the
I gotta
path.
buy like the top layer, which would be 20 in total to get all 4 of them.
If you wanted all 4, yes, but you only have to buy 1 if you want to get to the second tier.
True. I just gotta choose what tier I want to go down.
Well, like for example, if you wanted to pick grit, you pay 5, and that would give you the +1 strain and open up the second tier precise aim. Now, if you wanted to get, for example, jump up or quick strike, you could either pay for lethal blows or stalker, or now that you already have grit, you could buy precise aim and then move over to jump up,
Okay.
and then after that, quick strike. It's like as long as you can draw the line to where you want to go,
Alright.
that's how you do it.
I know for a fact there'll be some people that like they buy out like everything, like the first top, and just keep going.
Yeah.
That's like that long
Um,
process.
But again, I'm going to stress or emphasize the fact the value in buying your characteristics, your attribute
I
points.
know. I'm gonna buy the characteristics. I'm just seeing if I have any leftovers. See if I get like 1 talent.
Oh yeah. I usually have enough to get the 1 extra talent, or if I don't, I make my extra obligation, which you have taken, the 5 experience by a first tier talent. Boom.
You know what? You're right, Graham. I'm gonna take that 5 experience.
Well, I mean, I'd hold off on it now because you might need it for gear because you only get, I think it's like 500 credits to start.
Now I only got 100 credits. What you mean, Graham? You got me cheap.
No, it's 500 credits to start with.
Oh, okay, it's 500. Well, it had 100 here defaultly. I thought I was broke.
Yeah, no worries. You start with 500. Look, I got you covered, man. I'm not gonna shortchange you.
It's alright. I know, Graham. I know it's not Dungeons and Dragons. They give me like 5 gold pieces. That's what you're
Yeah.
like, bruh.
Dude, no kidding. It's like I played a 5th edition game recently, and at level 1 I forget what it was, but it was like roll 2d4 and times that by 10. I was like, what? This is like I rolled like a 2 and a 4, and so I had like 60
Graham was
gold.
like, Graham could like buy himself maybe a sub. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what I want to upgrade. And I can't go over 5 as it said here.
No, 5 is the max.
See, like when I first look at this, I watch a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm thinking, like 10's the norm, but I'm like, this is Star Wars, like.
Yeah. No, it's it's a lower number threshold here.
Yeah.
Which, makes things a little more interesting. Plus,
Plus,
it's
probably
also,
die quicker too.
instead of rolling 1d20 to figure out your result, you're actually going to roll like dice pools of stuff to kind of help figure it out.
All right, then time to calculate what I want to do here. So if I want to, I really need to think about this. Let me see. As a human, the more brawn I have gets added to my wounds, and the more willpower I have adds to my strain. Graham, I'm just gonna ask the question.
Mm-hmm.
We go on role play on this, right? Like we gonna role play our characters when we play, right? We're not just playing the game. Like we get into
As much or as little as you guys want.
Okay, so
I mean,
I'm
this is
just saying,
definitely-
like if I have low intelligence, I don't want
Well-
to be that stupid Mandalorian in the corner.
So, I mean, to put things into perspective, 1 is pretty damn stupid. 2 is
So two-
functional. I mean, 5 is like the best there is. So 2
So
is
I'm the
functional.
smartest. I'm the smartest person in the world. I'm like,
Yeah.
Let me stop.
So when Eddie takes a 1 in willpower, he's going to be easily convinced of everything because he's the village idiot.
He's the village idiot. And one of
Or
them presents.
or when Eddie as a droid takes 1 in presence, that means he's ugly as fucking shit.
So when I have 2 everything, I'm like the norm.
Yeah, you're pretty much the baseline
Shout out to the
of
humans.
what there is.
Shout
And
out to the
3
humans.
is pretty good. Like you're above average at that point.
Oh my god.
And then
You know, just
4
because
is
said
like
that,
exceptional, and then 5 is like the best there is. So
I'm thinking that I have to get brought up to like 4 because
so a thing about Brawl is it is more about punching than it is about melee weapons.
True.
So if you want to be hitting things with like hold
My
on.
hands.
But if you got guns, that's better, right, Graham?
Huh?
But if you got guns, that's better, right?
Well, yes and no. There's oh man, I hear myself now on Eddie's. No, I hear him on his thing. That's
How
weird.
the fuck? Why the hell does this keep happening? I don't know where the problem is. I've
Are you-
troubleshooted
Am I
everything.
coming? Do you have speakers or a headset?
No, I have a headset. Turtle Beaches. They're loud as fuck. How about now?
I can't hear myself now. No.
Uh,
So for Jeremiah, so brawl are things that involve directly your fists. So the
Okay.
weapons for those are generally like brass knuckles, shock gloves, and that's pretty much it.
True.
But then melee weapons are like combat knives, gaffy sticks, truncheons,
And they rely
vibro
on-
knives.
They rely on my cunning.
Melee weapons, or I think all of it's agility.
True.
Like, is it worth me spending 20 of my 100 hit point, 100 XP points to gain 1 more hit point?
What do you mean?
Because right now, I have a brawn, of 1.
Uh huh.
And you said for a Twi'lek, or not you per se, but for a Twi'lek, the wounds, that's what I'm talking about, is 11 plus brawn.
hmm
So I already have,
If you leave it at 1.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad. It's like if anybody else had 10 and then they had a 2 in that. So they know that Twi'leks probably aren't going to have as high brawn, so they give them a +1 to the wounds. The Wookiees are death machines.
They just ripped Mofo's arms off. Ah!
Dude, do you see the Wookiees wound? It's 14 plus brawn.
And they start with 3 brawn.
Dudes are
What
fucking
hap-
rolling.
Okay, so
Oh,
what is the 5 times my rate for skill rank?
So, for skills, well, hold on. I see you. How are you at? Oh no, never mind. So for skills, if you wanted to increase a skill rank, that's a career skill rank, you would
Mhm.
pay 5 times whatever the rating you want. So if you want to get 1 rank, like if you have 0 ranks, you want to get to 1 rank, you just pay 5 experience.
Okay.
If you want to
and
get
if I
to
wanna-
2 ranks, you pay 5 and then
times 2,
10.
so
So you pay 15 to get to the
10.
second.
Okay. So 2 times 5, so 10. So if I want to get to the second rank,
Well, to get to the second rank, you're going to pay 15 total because you have to
Okay,
pay the
15,
first
yeah.
one and then you pay the second one.
oh, okay.
Yeah, everything
15.
is sequential.
Meaning I can get one of these up. One of the ones I already picked. Or I can choose a default one. Because I got 20 XP left.
Oh. Your
Jeremiah gone
warfare
through it.
and your warfare are not career skills, by the way.
I know.
You just get 1 rank in them. You don't get them as career skills.
I know. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
I'm
haven't picked.
listed as career. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no
Sorry,
worries.
man.
It's cool, man.
I just labeled them there so I can see where they were.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Well, now if you notice, you can see easily where they are because now you have yellow dice in everything you've picked.
Oh yeah. So I would pay 15 to just get one of these to 2. And to get a 0 to a 1, I pay 10?
You pay for a career skill?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 5. Because it's their
it's
purchase
5.
rating is only going to be 1. So you just pay 5 times 1.
So 5 times 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I paid 20 to get force sensitive exile.
Specialization.
Right. They
Okay.
called it
Force exile.
Force sensitive exile.
Yep.
Anyway, so I paid 20.
Yep.
And I noted it here so I can keep track of that.
So you have a force rating of 1.
Oh. Okay, so now I get it, Graham. What you were saying earlier. You said, okay, to add non-career skills, I need to do like 5 plus an additional 5 times.
Yeah, you pretty much you calculate it the
okay.
same way, and then you add
Okay.
5 to it.
But for career, it's just like, 1 times 5. Okay, I pay 5. 2 times 5, 10 for
Yep.
career stuff. Okay, I got it. Okay, I might have a little more money for this.
Alright, we lost
XP.
on so much valuable information.
It's cool, man. We're just doing experience stuff by now.
So if it's 0, then I'm playing 5. Okay. What does this do? Locate a merchant who specializes on. Okay.
Are you looking up what skills do?
Yeah, I'm just looking at my different skills and see what they worth. What they worth to me, Graham,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
I'm streetwise. I love it.
this. No,
Mm-hmm.
Just in order to get to any of these, I have to have that.
Mm-hmm.
And it costs me 5 experience to get these things, or to get this.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would cost me another 10 because it's a rank 2 of it.
You treat it the same way as buying talents. Well, I mean, they are talents.
Okay, so alright, I was at skills. I'll get to the character shit later, but the skills shit. Alright. So
Okay, I have to get this. This is a need.
how many points is it that I can put on there again?
Points
Brent?
for what?
For the skills, like the rank joints you were talking about.
So the attributes. So
You
so we
still
haven't done,
couldn't put
we
it-
haven't done your skills yet, so we should do those.
Yeah.
So we've done your career skills,
Yes, we've done the career skills.
but we've checked them off, but we haven't picked any ranks in them yet. So, of your career, which is hired gun, you can pick 6 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 6 of those skills that are checked.
But I can't pick gunnery, ranged, or discipline, or leadership.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. And I only have 6 points to spend, right?
Well, you get 6 free ranks right now before we do any. We spend anything.
Okay, what's rank mean then? Is
So
that
if you
from-
go back to the skills section, next to the career checkbox, there's a rank column, and they have little up and down arrows in each of those boxes.
Yeah, I know.
So next to 6 of those checkboxes that are career skills, add 1.
Okay. Now I gotta sit here and read what everything does. I mean,
I got 5 XP, Graham.
that'd be so hard, dude.
Let's see. So, Graham, I think with this last 5, I'm gonna get a talent.
Okay.
I just add it and then write the name and the stuff it does.
Yep.
From the
You just
book.
put add, just do what it says, or write down what it says so we all know.
Okay.
And then it's up to you to remember it.
Oh, and then I need to write if it's a passive or an active, right?
Whatever keeps you, lets you remember them.
To remember then.
Yep.
Okay, add.
And,
It is. Oh, look, they have little passive buttons, Graham. So fancy.
Or you can spend your points before down on the force powers.
Rank.
Can I put 2 in the same skill?
Not right now, no. But later you can.
So I could just put
Graham, it's asking me for rank.
for additional scene.
What would
Rank?
that rank mean? Yeah, it's saying like rank. Would it be like the cost of it? It cost me my last 5 XP for it, so.
Rank. I have no idea.
Okay, we'll just leave it blank then.
Yeah, I mean, you could put down like a tier, whatever tier it is, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. So just say
Okay,
tier
then.
1.
Yeah, I'll just say rank 1, yeah.
Yeah.
First one. The first row.
Care about that. And you can see everything I'm doing, right, Graham?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
He is like the god, remember?
You haven't picked any talents yet, or I'm sorry, you haven't picked any skills yet, have you? Eddie?
Like put ranks on them?
Yeah.
I only did it on 1 so far.
Which one?
On discipline.
It says 0 for me.
Hold on. How
Oh,
about
there it
that?
goes. There it
Okay.
goes.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm seeing what you're doing.
Now, when it comes to my weapon and gear, Graham.
Mhm.
So. We go somewhere in the book that tells me.
Have you spent the extra experience out from obligation, or are you
No,
gonna get the
I'm not.
credits?
I'm going to take the credits.
Okay. So you're gonna have 1,500 credits.
Swag.
And now you can go, pretty much go through the gear and
The shop
equipment
page.
chapter, and buy your stuff.
This is so fun.
Alright, I need a check on what this means.
What?
Alright, on vigilance, Will, the overview, that's what I should be reading, or gauging my point off of, right?
Mhm.
Alright, so it says check for initiative when unprepared. What does that mean?
So like at the beginning of combat, we'll do a vigilance check. Everyone rolls that, and that's pretty much whatever result that is,
Mhm.
that's gonna determine where players can act. I say players and not you, because the way that initiative works or turns work in this game is, say everybody rolls and there's like 2 people got better than the bad guys, there's like 3 bad guys, and then everyone else is after the bad guys.
Okay.
So the 2 people that got better than the bad guys, they can act there, or anybody else that wants to act can act there too. So
now-
like if the bad guys are about to kill somebody, you can, but it's your guy's turn, and that guy hasn't taken a turn yet. They can be like, okay, well I'm gonna run, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take my turn here, and I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge. So
They got a
each-
picture of HK in the book.
each player can only act once per round, but where they act in the initiative order is flexible.
I don't got any. Look, all my boxes are empty, bro.
You have what?
Alright, bro.
No, he's talking to his friend, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, Graham. Yeah,
No worries, man.
Alright, the next one is usability associated with force dependent on vigilance. I mean, that won't apply to me at all then.
Yeah, I don't think that applies to you.
Determine,
Because I think some force abilities add to vigilance checks. I think that's what that means.
Alright, and determine how prepared you are for unexpected crises. Resolve questions about whether or not a small piece of gear is available.
Yeah, so when unexpected things come up, I might make you guys roll a vigilance thing to kind of notice it, or determine like if you saw it coming or not, or whatever like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know, but whatever. And also, if it's like, I wanted to find this. Like, is there anywhere we saw like this really nice or key card that we need to get into this locked room? And then you can be like, vigilance. Did I see that? Anywhere around? Like, it's not as good as. It's more of like mental.
All right,
memory. I don't know.
You know, I kind of like this one.
It's primarily going to be used for initiative. I'll tell you that right now.
Roll initiative.
As a robot, I should be able to see everything before everybody else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you hope so.
Yeah. Hoping.
So yeah, you can put a rank in it. One rank's never bad.
Yeah, let's do it.
It lets you roll a yellow dice rather than a green dice, which are better.
I could put it in brawl.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just all the cats.
Graham, can I get a jetpack in this technically?
How much is it?
Oh, so I buy that. Okay. No, I was looking for jetpack prices. That's what I was asking. Oh, I just found it, Graham.
Store? There's a store, guys?
Yeah, it's in the book. Buy the weapons in the book. And I have 1,500 on me, so I'm about to
make it rain, so to speak.
I'm trying to budget. I'm budgeting right now.
Well, I should probably read this whole thing, is what you guys are telling me.
Yeah.
This whole PDF.
You don't have to.
Well, yeah.
If you open up the bookmarks on the side, there's different tabs you can jump to. Let's see.
I'm just thinking, I want a carbine.
Jetpack, 4,500 credits. Yeah, also, they're kind of rare, so you're probably not going to be able to find that easily.
Can we put that on a,
I can buy it, though.
What was that, Eddie?
Can I put that on the droid?
If you acquire one, sure.
I'm saying if I buy one, I can put it on my droid.
Yeah, if you have 4,500 credits and can find a level rarity 7 vendor. Yeah.
Okay. God damn.
You're gonna have at most
so much homework.
Well, that's why he said it's gonna take 3 hours to do the setup.
Yeah, that's why this is a setup before we even play the game. That's why I wanted to do this.
Yeah.
And Kitty and Noah not even on.
They're an hour
right?
They're about an hour late.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only have fucking 2 skills picked or ranked.
So Graham, I could buy whatever I want right here, right? In the list of weapons here?
Well, that sounds like you're gonna ask me something.
No, I'm thinking of buying a blaster carbine as my first weapon. That's it.
So just as an update for you guys, Noel said that I should pick whatever is fun, quote unquote, because I was asking him about being talky or being techie. And he said that Kitty is definitely not feeling well, and he's trying to help her. He said he's sorry it's late. They might need another 30 minutes.
Okay.
That's what I've been telling you for the past week. Play what you want to play.
Hey, I'm narrowing it down.
All right, so what would you? Would you say you're gonna buy, Jeremiah?
I was gonna buy a blaster carbine.
Blaster carbine.
Cause you know Mandalorian. Oh shoot.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Question.
850 though.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a rifle.
Stop talking.
What's up, Eddie?
Question. Are our characters gonna be able to die?
Yes.
So what happens if we die?
You make another one.
And we figure out how we meet you, and we automatically trust you, and you become a member of the party.
Well, I mean,
so Eddie have children.
Well,
Eddie
it's easy for Eddie.
We as a group figure out a way of how we came across Eddie's new character, and continue on from there.
I saw him by OBT.
Stop kidding me. I know he's gonna end up killing me. I know.
Me? I'm not going to kill anybody intentionally. I'm going to
put
play scenarios as smart as the players play them.
Okay, so I'm going.
Like I
Gram's a
said,
good player.
if you stick a thermal detonator in a ship's power core,
Yeah, it's over.
ta-da! Like,
And I
not
kill
really surprised is what's gonna happen there.
and I would kill everybody, right?
That will kill definitely the person that put it in there, and everyone else probably.
I'm not gonna do what you think I'm gonna do, guys. Try
Hey.
to blow up the power core.
So, fun story. In one of the games I played, I was a droid, and we were ambushed by one of our obligation bad guys, and he started blowing us up or whatever. And so what I did was, I, being a droid and not having to breathe, I shot myself out of the airlock, grabbed onto that guy's ship, I shot myself out of the airlock trying to grab that guy's ship, missed horribly, and then he tractor beamed me into his ship, which was great for me, and then I was a big strong guy, so I got out of whatever restraint he had me in, and I went to his power core and punched it so hard that it exploded. And so our GM was like, okay, so you have like a whole hell of a lot of crit here. How do you want to use it? And I'm like, I want it all to go toward the ship exploding. And he's like, are you sure? And I said, yes. And the ship exploded in an immaculate fireball. And then he's like, all right, well, you make another character. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you blew the fucking ship up. You were in the ship. You died. So that actually happened to me.
So,
Yeah.
Learn lessons, Eddie. Don't do nothing dirty.
I'm not gonna do anything dirty.
I mean, I'm totally in favor of group hijinks. Just make sure everyone's on board with the plan.
Alright, I gotta put on more shit. I don't want to pilot.
I feel like my Mandalorian stopped by some nearby gun shop that's buying weapons right now because I feel that's like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, well, make sure you got enough for some armor,
I know.
And,
I'm trying to conserve.
a couple other things, like gear.
They asked me for dice. What
Huh?
does that mean? It's asking me for dice.
What is asking you for dice?
Say
Say it again, they cut out.
It's asking me for dice.
What is?
The weapon. Like options for the weapon.
You got the blaster carbine?
Yes.
Okie dokie. What dice is it asking you for? I don't see that part.
It's like under condition it says dice.
Blaster, blah blah blah. What page?
You mean the book?
I mean, are you in the book? I mean, we're
I'm looking at the characters.
yeah. Sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying now. So,
No, weapon type would be energy weapon. That would be the correct type, not range weapon. There we go, energy weapon.
yeah, it's an energy weapon. Blaster carbine, blah blah blah. All right, so that is gonna be. Did you already do your stats?
Yes.
So you have a 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2.
Yes.
Okay. So your weapon attacks. Oh, sorry. Did that change tabs for you?
No, I did that because I'm putting the money.
Okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. So your weapon attacks are based off of agility, and this is a ranged light. No, this is a ranged heavy weapon.
Heavy. Yes.
And so you are going to have that ranged heavy weapon attack right there. The 2 yellow, 1 green. So what you can do is either roll the button. See on the far right, there's a little dice next to that line.
Yes.
When you want to attack with it, you can either roll that weapon, or hit that button there, or in weapons and gear, you put in
The dice in the middle.
the
like
dice
between-
in the middle. I think it's 2Y try that. Hold on. Where's the chat window? And roll. That's 4 green, 2 yellow. Which is correct.
So it's what?
But why is it like that? Yeah, it shouldn't be 4 green though. I don't know why it's rolling 4 green. Maybe if I took that off, what if I roll that now? What is, I don't...
Garen's like,
I'm fucking confused too. So. Oh.
2, 1.
This is fucking gay.
So I'm gonna go with colonist career, and then the Politico.
Okay.
Whoa.
Damn, I'm like fucking stumped us secretly right now.
hey, look, he got like the two green dice.
Yeah, I'm wondering why it's doing green dice randomly.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I think something might be wrong with Yeah, see that worked fine. That was Wait, did you do that?
Yes, I clicked that.
Where'd you click?
I just clicked the die that said that has like a little 20 on it. It's like in the middle of dice pool.
And it just rolled 2?
Something like that.
Well, why is it rolling 2? Okay.
Garen's like, he don't know.
I'll do that. 2Y, 1G.
You have to write out the colors?
Why? Why is it doing that?
I can.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
What?
So, if you look in your weapons and stuff now, there's a dice says 2YG.
Uh-huh.
That's 2 yellow, 1 green.
Uh-huh.
So it would be better to say 2Y1G. Like
No, because I did that and it rolled another G. I don't know why.
So how do I roll it?
So now, if you want to just roll it, you just click the middle button between the critical and encumbrance. Ta-da! And it'll say you're using the blaster carbine. It does this damage, this critical.
Where's
Range
it
medium. In the chat window. The first button in that tool list on the top right.
Alright. Graham.
Yo.
One more.
Oh, okay.
I'm
What's up,
kind
Eddie?
of up right now, so I can't. I've used 1, 2, 3. I used 3 of the points.
Yep. So you got 3 more to use.
Alright, now the thing is that I'm kind of obligated to put them on shit I don't want to put them on.
Well, right now you are.
Yeah.
I mean, you can put skills wherever you want later. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, you just got to pick out which things you want to do. Or like, what are you going to be good at? Resilience is good at like taking damage. Like you are more endurance. You get a little bit of extra. I think you get some kind of soak out of that.
I get the sleep thing too,
Yeah.
but I'm a robot. I don't have to sleep.
Right. Let me check this real quick. I'm looking for skills. There's skills.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to put 1 more. Oh, I could do melee, right?
Hey, Noel.
Hey guys,
Oh, hello.
how's it going?
Howdy.
Good.
Yeah, so if there's like any kind of poison or acid or, things that wear your body down, resilience will help out with that. What you got? You got one in there. Okay, so
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
So it's the
Perfect.
next step.
Huh?
What's the next step?
So now you look at your specialization, which is mercenary soldier. And in there you have gunnery, ranged heavy, discipline, and leadership.
Yeah.
So now you can pick to add a rank in 3 of those.
Yeah, so I only have. Okay. Let's do.
And give me 1 second. Let me talk to Noel. Hey, Noel.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you able to look at stuff?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Okay, so I sent out an email that has a link to the game that I had set up.
I sent it in Facebook chat to you.
Okay. So click that, join it, and then I can kind of start guiding you from there.
Okay, I'm going right now.
We're missing one person.
Kitty?
No, a 6th. I mean, other than Kitty.
Oh, that's right, because Armando.
Can't
Couldn't
come.
come today.
Yeah.
Saturday plans. I could get a hold of Chewy, but he's today was his day off, so I didn't even interact with him. But he's in our group, so I imagine he's automatically seeing the Facebook Messenger chat.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I don't know.
Alright, what else I have? Oh yeah, my heavy's going for sure.
So
Graham, when I buy my armor, I put it in the armor, right? The gear log.
Sure.
He's like,
Yeah. Put your armor in there. Yeah, the gear log. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I could always roll for them, right?
Roll for what?
The skills.
What do you mean roll for them?
I don't know. There's like a dice icon.
Oh yeah. So pretty much when you need to perform a skill, you'll roll those dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think I need one more. Leadership. Fuck that. Gunnery. Bang bang.
Graham, I don't know, Graham. I don't know what to wear. I think I'm gonna go for padded armor.
That was annoying me.
I had to move to a different browser. Padded armor? No, I can barely hear you. I hear you saying things. I don't know what you're saying though.
me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm saying I'm trying to stay low because it's not really that important. I'm just mimicking Eddie. I'm going bang bang
Bang bang bang bang.
bang bang.
So, Graham, do you think
Yeah.
it is better? I got 1 negotiation. I'll go down. 1 charm, 1 deception, 1 negotiation, and 1 streetwise. I didn't get leadership or any of the knowledge things I could have gotten.
Side of price.
Side of fries.
So I could also then get, as a Politico, charm, coerce, deceit, negotiation. Now, should I go with coerce just because I don't have coerce yet, and it's will, and I don't have a good dice pull, so it would help me out?
Yeah.
Or should I go, and I put 1 in negotiation because I figure really when it comes to prices, that's,
Wait, coercion isn't a. You don't have it marked as a career skill.
well, should I mark all of these as career skills?
If they're not marked already, yes.
Okay, see, you guys were talking, I didn't know that. Okay, that's
Yeah.
really that's the only new
Because you
one.
can only pick them after the initial one.
Okay, so then I get 2 here,
Mhm.
so I put 1 of them in negotiation because
Are they all marked as career skills?
yes.
Okay. So then, yes, you get 2 there. If one of them overlaps, you can get a second rank for free there.
And I did,
Yes.
because that's the negotiation.
Yep.
Now I'm trying to figure out what the other one is
Mm-hmm.
from these. So I either charm, coerce, deceit. I could pick charm, and then from Twi'lek pick deceit, and I would have 2 in charm, deceit, and negotiation.
Mm-hmm.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Or I have 2 in one of those 2, 1 in coerce, and then 2 in you know, in like.
Right.
I don't know what would be better in terms
I don't
of
know.
gameplay.
That's whatever. However, does your character want to be better at convincing, or lying, or using your limited ways.
Probably more
Or
convincing.
dancing.
Probably more convincing. So coerce.
Interpreting dance? Can you be convincing with dance?
Is that more like
You
coerce?
could.
Yeah, coercion would be what that is.
So then I'll pick that as my second one there. And then I get to pick between charm or deception.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I mean, in one regard, for my charm, I have 3 dice there.
Yep.
For deception, I only have 2 dice.
Hmm.
I don't know in terms of rolling. Is it better to have 2 really good dice, or would it be better to have the really good dice here because that's meh anyway?
Does your Twilight character want to be better at charming people to get the things she wants, or lying to people to get the things she wants, or withholding truths?
Because
If you're being interrogated about where the rebel plans are, because you're a dirty rebel, are you going to rely on your charm, or your lying?
Or dancing.
Look at those. Look at me. What are you gonna? How do you see yourself getting out of that situation?
I mean, I'd like her to be charming, but I think I would rather her have a better poker face than be able to charm her way out of it. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So I guess deception.
Yeah. There you go.
The other question I was gonna have.
Mhm.
No, other. Wait. Okay. So now I have 1 charm, 1 coerce, 2 deception, 2 negotiation,
Mhm.
and a streetwise.
Yep.
I mean, would it be better, do you think, to instead of do streetwise, do like more of a leadership? I don't know when. That's more like a crowd. I have no idea when I would want a crowd to do things.
Mhm.
Either way, I mean, I have 3 green dice. It's not terrible.
Yeah.
You were talking about spending points to increase these because this is the only time you can do it.
Yes.
I'm currently at 70,
Yeah.
so I can do
Because you spent 20 on the other thing,
and 10 to get basic thing.
10 to get the basic thing. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it. I could do several more things here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So you could go from a 3. You can go from a 2 to a 4 in one thing, essentially, if you have enough points right now for it.
Yes. Or
Or 2 2s to 2 3s.
yeah.
Ta-da! And then have 10 points left.
So in terms of buying this is also XP, right?
Yes, those are skills that come later.
Oh. And
Like, you can buy skills with your XP too.
yeah. Well, anyway, what I was saying is some of the guns seem very agility.
Mhm.
So I don't know if maybe it would be good for me to increase agility, or if I should stick with a cunning or an intellect, because deception runs on cunning.
Well, you could also get your presence to a 4 if you wanted. It's already at 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you could get one thing to 3, and then your presence to 4.
And that's my
the one
setting.
thing to 3 and then to 4. Have you taken obligation?
No.
You haven't taken the extra ones? That would get you 5 more experience. And there's also the extra credit that I have available for more experience after that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I plan to.
Yeah.
I want all the XP I could get, bruh.
Yep.
There you go.
Graham.
Looking at the email, I don't see where to do the things you guys are doing right now.
So,
You have to come inside.
give me a second, Eddie. I'm going to get Noel on track first.
Yeah. Catch him up to me. I'm already
Alright.
at the.
So, Noel,
Yeah.
you are in the Roll20 game, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
here.
Looking at you guys' faces at the bottom.
How can I add a face?
You go to your profile settings.
Whoa.
I had to do that because Noel was in here now.
Yeah.
Anyways, on the top right, there's a little bar of like little buttons.
Yep.
I think it's the second one for you. It's going to say it's the journal.
Yep.
Click on that.
Uh-huh.
The first one in that list is called character creation.
Okay.
Click on that. Now, also under there should be a characters tab under there, like a plus or minus sign.
Hold on a second, real quick, Graham. you guys' faces at the bottom are covering up like the thing that popped up. Can I get rid of you guys' faces?
No, but you can make the window bigger.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, that could work. Potentially.
Also, if it's not checked for you already, in the gear icon, that's your settings, you can click the checkbox that says, it's under my settings, a little bit further down, it says use window pop-outs for characters and stuff, and that should pop out things so that you can do stuff that way.
I'm thinking of a crazy scenario right now. So
Yeah,
it'd be so much fun.
go on.
No, I was just saying, like, imagine a situation where, like, since I have a female and a male, like, CPU situation or whatever, I'm genderless, but, my programming's, like, male and female, right? So, like, imagine, like, I don't know, we had to, like, force, like, fucking...
There's just a moment where you're sitting in front of the bathroom wondering which swing to go to.
Not even that, or, like, just times where we gotta, like, flirt with other robots for some reason. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So, robots don't have sex. They just gotta look a certain way, so that's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be so funny. Give me
Yeah.
a second. BRB, let me grab a drink real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Alright, Eddie, what do you want?
2 hours later. I gotta close this garage. Hold on, Graham.
Okay.
I was just filling in character info, but
How you doing, Jeremiah?
Oh, I brought myself a backpack.
Nice.
all right.
I have 100 credits left now, so I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I want to get a knife.
All right.
Okay.
Skills.
Okay. So you got all your selections done for being a droid, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now we can spend experience.
Okay.
So if you go to your bio and info tab, I have a little link in there for you that says spending experience.
Sipping that strong.
Where is that?
I wonder if I can get a Viper sword.
Yeah, so at the very top tab, there's bio and info, character sheet, attributes and abilities.
Okay, yeah.
If you click on bio info, there's a link in there that takes you to spending experience.
Okay. Okay.
And then you click on that, it brings up a table on how much everything costs to buy.
Improve a characteristic. Which a characteristic would be...
Those are the attributes, which you're currently sitting at 1s across the board.
Yeah.
And
All right.
that's the reason you have 175, is because it's a genuinely good idea to up those up.
Okay, now question is, I noticed next to skills, of course, that there's like a BR or a PR. I know that has to do with characteristics. So, the characteristics influence those attributes how?
Characteristics influence those by the higher they are, the more dice you'll roll when you check to see if you succeed at them or not. So if you wanted to shoot a gun, you have a agility of 5, for example, you would roll at least 5 green dice. Now, the
Bless you.
nice thing is that this game doesn't really screw you if you have low stats but high skills, or high stats but low skills, because the way that skills are factored, it's you roll whichever number is higher between the attribute or the skill, that's the number of dice you roll. And then the lower number of those two is the number, instead of green, they get changed into yellow dice. So if you have if you have a rank 2 in shooting guns, and you have an agility of 1, you would roll 2 dice, one of them would be yellow. Now, the exact same dice roll would happen if those two numbers were flipped. If you have an agility of 2, but only a shoot guns of 1, you'd still roll 2 dice, one of them would be a yellow.
Okay.
So the reason that buying attributes is very important at this stage is this is the only time you can get an attribute to 5. which means if you want to be the best at shooting guns, you get a 5 in the attribute now, and then you work up to that in the skill over time, so that when you have it maxed out, you're rolling 5 dice, and all 5 of them are yellow.
And yellow is the biggest face, or has the most faces?
Yellow has the better results on it, and yellow dice can crit.
Oh, okay. So if I want to shoot guns, I'm going full agility.
Yeah, so you're not totally screwed if you want to balance things out and get 2s and 3s and 4s, but if you want to be the best at something, I say go for a 5.
Alright, so intellect. Okay, so I gotta see what alters what.
Yeah, so, kind of base that on how what you want to do and what your character wants to be good at.
What does my rank signify then in my skills?
So, remember I said the one, you look at those, so if you want to do athletics, for example, right? Right now you have 1 rank in athletics, but athletics goes off of brawn, which you also only have a 1 in. So those numbers are the same, so you're only going to roll 1 dice, but that one dice is going to be yellow. So if you had a brawn of 3 and an athletics skill of 1, you would roll 3 dice total, but you would roll 1 yellow dice.
Because I only have 1 rank in it.
Right.
Now if I had 2 ranks, let's say, like right now I just put 2.
Yep. So you would roll, if your brawn was 3, so we can even do that. We can put 3 there.
Okay.
If your brawn was 3, and you have 2 ranks there, you would roll 3 dice. 2 of them would be yellow.
And 1 of them will be green. But if I put this to 1, why does it change?
It changes because now brawn isn't the highest number. Your athletics rank is. So your athletics rank is now the highest number. That's the total number of dice you'll roll. And then it uses the lower number, now brawn, to say how many yellow dice you'll roll. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's kind of a confusing concept because it works both ways. But that's the general idea. It's so it doesn't totally screw characters if they don't invest in one thing or another.
Okay, so like let's say there was a situation where we had to like jump a fence and you wanted us to check for athletics or something. I don't know. Or what would you be checking for in that situation?
Yeah, let's go with athletics. So I'd say the fence is, let's say, 6 feet tall. I'm going to add 2 purple dice to it. You have 1 yellow dice, so we would add, 2 purple, and you would have 1 yellow. We would hit roll, and that probably fucked it up because it's wants some green in there for whatever reason. I don't
Green
know.
for the win.
Hey, Graham,
I don't. Yeah, I gotta figure this stupid dice roll thing out because it's not putting in the right dice. What's up, Noel?
I'm looking at choosing a motivation,
Uh-huh.
and with these numbers, do I have to roll in order to get these motivations?
So, if you are kind of stuck or not really sure what motivation or whatever you want to do, the dice roll is to help you kind of help generate ideas. Like, hey, here's a dice roll. Think of something for this.
Okay,
So those are totally optional. They're if you want to do it.
I do.
Okay, Graham.
I choose greed.
You choose greed. For what? Your motivation?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you greedy about?
Money. Credit.
Well, you're just straight for the money.
I want to be wealthy.
You guys are gonna love it. Because guess who has the most money?
Who's that?
Jeremiah?
No.
Who?
Do you know Jeanette? Who has the most money in this world?
You, because you're the DM?
The Empire.
Oh,
Ah.
So we're going to be doing a lot of jobs contracted by them.
But does greed mean
Question
I'm
mark?
stupid too? I'm not dumb enough to go like walk into the Empire Bank. Or
Yeah, but you might be inclined to take jobs from the Empire.
awesome.
Exactly. And then maybe they'll pay you with a special gun and run away.
Oh my god, this is too good, guys. This is too good.
Oh,
This is too
Graham.
cute.
I brought myself a knife. What dice do I put for a knife?
The DJ gets a raise.
That's Graham.
What's the attribute associated with it?
Was it Graham?
Attribute.
It was Graham.
What do you mean? Like damage and critical?
Like the melee weapon.
weapon.
What's the attribute it's keyed off of? It's gonna be agility.
Melee and engage.
Brawn. So it's gonna be keyed off of brawn.
Okay, brawn.
So whatever your brawn is.
Hold up, was it keyed
That's
off
just
of brawn?
Graham. You're the only person that can put music in the jukebox.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He is a DM. Hold up, Graham. I'm gonna check real quick tonight.
Too good. Obligation.
Da,
is,
da, da, da.
I was just looking at it. What did I
Where's
just-
it?
Obligation is addiction.
Wow. You're a train wreck, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to be a train.
He wants the money for his next hit.
I want that train ride. No, I'm thinking that I'm addicted to, like, the money,
Money?
to greed, to having things, to like. to-
Those are two similar things.
The skill for
So-
the combat knife is melee, not brawl.
Wait, it's keyed off of brawn.
Oh, brawn. Oh!
Screw it. Maybe I have a drug addiction.
So Noel, here's what obligation is.
Okay.
Obligation is something that is it's a debt that you owe, it's something outstanding, someone's looking for you. It's something that's going to cause trouble.
Oh shoot. Okay.
It's not good, but
No.
it's there to help get you guys into trouble so you can adventure through it.
Right.
So if you take addiction, whatever that addiction is, I don't know, we'll say you're addicted to porn. You will have an obligation to go and satisfy that addiction every now and then.
Right.
And the longer you don't do that, the worse things can get.
Okay.
So, like, if you say, I know my obligation came up and I need to go take care of business, guys, and then you're like, oh, but we really want to stop and go take this bounty or this job over here that pays lots of money, you've ignored that obligation. So the next time it rolls, or the next time it comes up, it's going to be worse. And it's not going to be like, oh, I need to go take care of business now. It's going to be like, I need to go find somebody and force them to have sex with someone else because I really need to watch it.
Get it. I get it.
Which then gets kind of bad.
I'm now just imagining like we're in the middle of like raiding a ship, and then
Oh,
all
yeah,
of a
and
sudden
then
Noel
the
pops
one
up.
who's roped
Dude,
out
I need
is-
porn now.
By the way, obligation checks come up whenever I feel like it. So,
Yeah.
yeah. If you're in the middle of battle and it's like Noel's obligation is like, oh, I don't know, a little too high, it's gonna be like, well, Noel, you need to go fat for a couple minutes.
Alright. Well, then, I'm not gonna do porn because that could be debilitating.
Well, let's put it this way: every obligation that you can think of will be on the table in terms of bad things that can happen.
I get it.
I'm gonna find bad things that can happen.
Right.
So, I need a.
Oh, so what dice? What do I put down, Graham? What dice colors? Yellow, green, purple, whatever color you got here.
Fuck, oh, goddamn bank. So your brawn is 2, and your melee is rank 1. So you would put the same as the. What's your no? It's not the same as the other one. It's the It would be the Y. I think it's just YG.
YG.
Let's see what that rolls. That rolled absolute shit.
Yeah.
You're getting like 2 extra.
I know for
Green
some
dice
reason.
there.
So you're gonna put like one
Okay,
that.
so I'm just now to the point where I'm gonna do obligation.
Uh-huh.
I figured
That
I'd go
Graham?
there too
Is
since
that
he was
better?
talking about it. For my motivations, I figured when I was reading all of them, status and power would probably work.
Yeah, I had to put a -2 in the green one for some reason. I'm gonna take a look at this dice rolling script to make sure it's right before the next time.
So, what would a betrayal obligation do to me?
So
Do I feel the need to betray
That
somebody?
depends. Well, no, I mean that would be something more like you were betrayed by somebody, or you did betray somebody from your past.
So that revenge is going to.
And so they will be coming looking for you at some point. This is essentially how that'll work out. Yeah,
Comes
so
for you, man.
I'd keep it as like,
There we go.
well, you have one more, you have one too many yellow.
No, that's for the blaster.
Oh yeah. Because you have to have that -2 in green. I don't know why.
Yeah, maybe it's just how it is.
It might be, yeah.
Oh, now I can finish with my character gram. So what do I put for like my thresholds and all that other nonsense? I have my armor and everything.
Where's my dice roller? Let's see. If I want just oh.
You fix the problem
Well, try rolling your dice now.
without the negative.
Yeah, without the negative.
All right.
Still fucked up.
Yep.
Huh. Well, shit.
I think I'll go with something a little straightforward. I think I'll go with
Yeah, I'll take a look at
Thermite.
it, Jeremiah.
Oh, but I'm saying for my wounds and stand all the other stuff because I've
Yeah, give me 1 second on that. What's up, Noel?
good sir.
Why,
All right.
do I need to enter these choices into something?
Yes.
I'm
So,
not-
in the journal, you see the characters, where it just says characters, there's like a plus or minus there.
Yeah.
You'll open that up, and you'll see a
I don't
Noel base Edge of the Empire character sheet. So that is your character sheet, buddy.
see it. See it.
You click on the, you're gonna open it up, it's gonna say bio and info, character sheet, attributes and abilities, blah blah blah.
Also, if when you're on that bio and info page, if you edit it, you can change the avatar, which is why my avatar has a different thing than the rest of you.
Yeah.
In case you guys wanted to change that.
So, on bio and info, Noel, I gave you a bunch of links that you can kind of just quickly click on. It'll get you to those things. But if you click on the character sheet tab, that is where you have all your stuff.
Okay. So.
Jeremiah, check
Yeah.
this out.
Got it. I'm set. Okay. I can do this.
Yep.
Check this out.
And then I think I copied it all from one of my character sheets. Like I made a sample character sheet and copied a bunch of shit, so feel free to delete all of it.
DM, am I allowed to make my build out of this iron? I put a description in it, or a description of it in the chat.
Where do I see? Because that may be
We are farmers.
what?
Dun, 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 dun.
Noel, what?
Where do I see the specialization trees?
Oh,
Under
you-
career?
so
Ish.
There it is.
Give me a
Career
second.
skills and specializations and skills.
yeah. So also, Noel, in the journal of character creation, if you go to character creation handout, the very top line gives you a link to the PDF of the rulebook.
I have the PD. I have it open.
Okay. So I would look in the book for the specializations because me and Jeremiah just found out recently that the ones that I have linked are not accurate in the career section.
Let me take a look. At
Well,
this.
they're accurate just without the expansions.
Yeah, well, no. Assassin had
Oh, the reference. Yeah, the reference.
coordination instead of armor or weapons.
Yeah, remember the skill tree we were looking at the other night, Vildy? Is just not relevant right now.
Got it.
Well,
got it.
some of the
53.
stuff.
Graham. So yeah, can I get a yay or nay on that?
So what are you using this metal for?
This is for my build because it says tungsten alloy, and I don't want to be made of that homo shit. I want Jeremiah to have put something from his home world.
So I don't
Oh,
know.
Mandalorian iron. That's
So
what he was.
so that was from a sample sheet that I made. You can put whatever you want in there. The build is pretty much like what Jeremiah was doing, where he's well built and tall.
Okay.
So like muscular. Are you rusted out? Are you shiny? Are you made of dark metal, light
I
metal?
want to be made of that metal.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not going to give you any special properties, unfortunately, but you can say you're made of fucking diamond for all I care. You walk in a room and you're just fucking disco ball.
I don't want to do it then. I mean, not that it gives me a special property, but I mean, it's all right.
It's because Mandalorian armor is, in Star Wars lore is like lightsaber proof. Like a lightsaber can't cut through Mandalorian iron.
Yeah. So, if you did that, then it's a little bit. It brings up another question of how did a nurse droid end up? that?
IG rigged
Big
it.
deal.
A Mandalorian.
Jeremiah put that on me.
Oh, okay.
Like when he rebuilt me.
So
And I'm from Mandalore, the planet itself.
yeah, hold on a second, because I think there's an armor. Let's see, where's the armor? Armor.
All I know is, in my imagination, I'm wearing a Mandalorian uniform. Oh shoot!
Well, what kind of armor are you wearing, Jeremiah?
Padded, I think.
Oh, okay.
You can check. It's in I put it everything there, Graham. I'm
Yeah, no,
just
I
waiting.
see it.
I'm just waiting for you to help me do my dress code and all my other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much, Eddie, if you can buy the heavier armors that give you much more protection,
Okay.
but they'll just cost money.
Lore. This is all for lore right now, kind of.
Yeah, you can say it has the the same visual qualities of it, but it's not giving
It's
you
not
the
going to be
protection that you're
on
looking
paper
for.
though. On paper, it's not going to give you that protection, but in your mind, you can imagine.
All right, so let's see.
As SpongeBob once said, "Use your imagination."
Yeah, I'm good
Alright.
with it.
So your brawn is 2, right, Jeremiah?
Huh?
Your brawn
My brawn? Yes.
is 2.
Well,
So
you can see, Graham. You
Yeah,
have to try.
I'm walking you through it. You're a human, so
Oh,
that
yes.
is going to be 10 plus your brawn. So your wound threshold
It's 12.
is 12,
Okay.
and then your willpower is 3, and so your
13.
strain threshold will be 13. Yes.
All right
But then your armor is padded armor, so your soak will be 2,
Okay.
and then your encumbrance is also going to be 2. So your encumbrance current will be 2.
Oh, current.
Yes.
Okay, current.
I don't know what encumbrance is.
Maybe how much I can carry or something.
Well, yeah, I mean that's
Wait,
what
you know,
it is. I don't know
What it does as a function.
like how to figure it out.
And I have 0 defense. I'm a boss.
Hey, Jeanette, where's your character gonna be coming from? I mean, you're a politician. You're coming from Curacao, aren't you?
She from the east side, you know. Well, Graham, I'm all done, Graham.
Yeah, you're pretty much done, I think.
I give myself an
Right.
A+.
I mean, the home of the Twi'lek is the Ryloth, so I figured that was where I was born.
Ah,
I was thinking in terms of when I was reading the book and it talked about all the backgrounds, how there's like you came up from. Where? Okay, I'm trying to find it on the thing, and the PDF. It's like page. It's like page 45 of the PDF, and it's page 36 of the book. It starts talking about it. Character backgrounds, the down and out, middle class struggles, the high and mighty, the outsider. And I was thinking that I was probably more of the high and mighty, because obviously if I came from a poor family, I highly doubt I would have had the means to just learn how to, negotiate. And I mean, I might have had to negotiate, but not in the...
Oh.
Like, I'm imagining myself more of a high-class negotiator versus a, scroungy, I'm going to convince you. Does that make sense? Like,
Okay.
I want that air of...
So, Jeremiah,
yeah.
encumbrance threshold is 5 plus your brawn score.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that. I had to look that up. So, yours is going to be 7 total.
So, okay, so instead of the 2 being in current, it goes to...
No. Your 2 is currently.
Okay.
It's 2 currently because of your armor.
Alright, okay.
And, we should find out what your weapon is, too.
Yep.
Where's there's that. Let's see.
My weapon, my blaster is 3, and my knife is 1.
Better armor is 1. I don't know. 2.
And
And you
my
have
backpack
you
and
have
my
a vibro knife? Is this a vibro knife?
No, just a knife.
Oh.
Combat knife.
Combat knife. Okay.
I can't
one.
afford no vibro sword now. I'll be broke. So it's
Alright, so that's 1. And then your carbine is 3. So that's 6 total.
So I'm like right there.
Yep. So you're at 6.
I did good, Graham. I did good.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No force abilities though. No defense.
I mean, you can't really carry too much more, but, you know, you're good.
I can pick up another knife now and then. Oh, shoot.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Maybe. Let's hope.
I'm sure it'll be. I love the when he says that.
It's okay. I just kill some people, get some experience. I'm Gucci.
Alright, Graham, I was at the part with characteristics and spending XP. So I'm not understanding how I spend that. I know I have 175 available.
Alright, so you don't know how to spend XP.
No.
Alright. So if you want to spend it on attributes first. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to cost 10 times the purchase rating. So if for example you wanted to get one of your 1s to a 2, you would say 10 times 2. Now, that's 20.
Mhm.
If you want to get it to 3, you would have to do, because they're all at 1, you'd have to pay for to get it to 2 first, and then the 3.
Ah.
Yeah, that's how they're going to get you.
Okay. Alright, so first I gotta see what
Yeah.
attributes I'm boosted for right now.
So, to give you an idea, droids are really good at like 1 or maybe 2 things, and it is not uncommon for them to have 1s in 1 or 2 things,
Okay.
or even 3 things. Like when I played a droid, I went all brawn.
To do
So-
melee?
Yeah, well, I used weapons, and my presence was utter trash. My willpower was shit. My cunning was crap. Like, I spent all of it. I bought in up to 5 in Ron. I think I might have had
I'll
like
never be able to spend ability points ever again, like on characteristics.
correct.
Ever again.
Correct.
Say it again. Maybe he'll change his answer.
Ever in the
it's-
story.
It's very rare to increase
Very changes answer.
characteristics after character creation.
Totally worked.
And if it is something that increases, it won't be by experience. It'll be on like a very difficult thing that you guys have to do, and then maybe one of you can get it.
I just realized Graham chose the Emperor as his picture. And he's got this shit-eating grin on his face.
Yeah.
Like he's just ready to watch this fucking squirm. When you did it, Ants Graham, I have, I think I've done it correctly up to the point where you have to spend experience. So how do I spend experience? And do you want to check on my work to see if I've done the prior stuff correctly? On the character sheet, I filled in names,
rolling
PCs,
dice?
career, specialization trees. It says trees plural.
Yes, because you can buy another specialization tree if you want it. Oh, so yeah, let's take a look at Noel's character and let's make fun of that.
Okay.
And then we're gonna jump back
Was
to
that Kitty laughing?
No, Kitty's asleep. She's
Oh.
dead, man. She
I thought
just
someone
threw,
was laughing.
threw up her lungs.
That was me that laughed.
Oh,
Stomach.
you sound like a girl when you laugh.
Uh,
Life.
um,
Is she
Kidding.
gonna make a character later, or did she tell you to make
Yeah.
one for her?
I asked her, and
Alright,
she feels really bad that she wanted to do this, but I'm gonna be paying attention. I'm gonna help her make one.
You are a Chiss?
Yes. The
You
other race.
are not a Chiss.
I'm not.
No.
you can't be.
Why not?
Because you need to pick something that's in the core rulebook that I linked you and gave you a PDF for.
Is that not in the book?
No.
If you go to that character creation
that
where
was
all the
the
links are,
expansion.
there's a pick a species link.
I mean, yeah, I did. It's not like I gave you a link on your bio and info thing that says species.
Got it. Okay, last night we were looking at this and I thought that was one of the species. Like,
Yeah. No, I think it's in one of the expansions for this game, but I don't own it, and I haven't played this game enough to be confident in it and not know what it is.
what would be cool is if the species page had links to pictures of each one, but that's okay. I know how to Google foo.
If you go to the species section in the PDF that they gave you,
I have
That's
some
those
pictures.
pictures.
they have the pictures of every single race in there.
Every single one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, bro. Like I spent like all week putting this shit together.
I'm
And
working.
you're like,
I don't even know how to
Drafting that.
species.
Okay, while he's trying to figure that out,
Ugh.
I was gonna wait.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out obligations. You said I could get more experience by doing more stuff with obligations.
You can take on extra obligation, which will increase it by 5, which, by the way, you have a 10 currently. And you can either take 1,000 extra credits or plus 5 experience.
I can't do the plus 10?
No. You cannot take 10 obligation. You can only take 5.
Okay.
Okay, question back to me. Can you explain the spending experience thing? Like the different ones, like the add a career skill rank, non-career skill rank. Blah,
Okay,
blah, blah.
so, fuck, where'd it go? This one. Okay. Sorry, I have like a million windows open because I'm trying to keep track of everybody. So if you want to do a skill rank, and it's a career skill rank, you just pay 5 times the rating that you're buying. So if it's a career skill, and you want to buy the second rank in something, 5 times 2, 10, boom. You have to pay them. You have to pay for those sequentially. So you can't just be like, oh, I want rank 5 in this. 5 times 5, 25. No. You gotta buy the first rank, you gotta buy the second rank, you gotta buy the third rank, and so on.
Okay.
If it's not a career skill, you do the same calculation, but you just add 5 more experience.
Okay.
For
Learn a talent.
talents, you look in the talent tree that you want, wherever that is. I think it's in,
I think it's in like the 80s.
yeah. Yeah. There's a talent tree. You start at the top, and you need to be able to draw a line to the one, like to wherever you go. So if you want like a bottom tier talent, you can't just drop 25 experience to say I got, super badassery. You have to pay. You have to pay for a connecting talent on the first, second, and third tier as well.
So it has to be in order, kind of,
Yeah.
per row.
Yep.
Okay.
And some talents, not all talents are connected to all other talents. There's lines they draw towards the different ones. So you have to be able to connect all of them to
Say
the top.
if I'm on Marauder, or not Marauder, where's mine's at? Mercenary Soldier Talent Traits on page 88.
Mhm.
If I go to Command, I can't go to Second Win, right?
You can go to second win. Well, you can if you get command. You can either you don't have to worry about other things.
Lines that are connected, what do those mean?
Huh?
The lines that are connecting the boxes in the skill tree, what does that mean?
That means that if you bought command, you could then after that pay another 10 experience and get second win.
Okay.
Or you can see the second win is right next on the same tier as command as well. So you could just say, I'm going to buy 5, I'm going to pay for 5 experience and get that second win instead.
And active and passive mean what?
Exactly what they say. So if it's a passive thing, you get some kind of passive bonus all the time. If it's an active thing, then it's something that you have to use an action for.
Okay.
and I don't know if it's like a limited thing or not. I'd have to look at the one that you pick to
Oh.
determine.
And then learn career specialization.
So you are not limited to wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wow, Jeanette. Totally got it wrong.
What?
I'll get to you in a second. Anyways, learn a career specialization. You are not.
Hold on, Grant. I'm sorry. Hold that thought 1 second. What happened?
It costs 30.
Force sensitive is not a career specialization. Oh no, it's a universal. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a
the
universal.
same thing.
It's still. Yep. I thought I
I
saw.
was-
I saw.
Oh, Graham, I found
Yeah.
I found the answer to my question.
Yeah. What was the question?
Remember we were talking about the morality and duty.
Uh-huh.
So the Age of Rebellion tabletop when you play as rebels,
Yeah.
and then morality is for the Jedi Knight version of this game.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright, I'm back, Grant. I'm sorry.
So obligations is just for this version, the
Yep.
criminal version.
Well, everybody has obligation, I think. All right.
No, it gets replaced with duty. Like duty will replace obligation for that one, and then morality will replace that for the Jedi version.
Oh, okay. I guess I could see that. Eddie. So
Yeah.
learn career specialization. So you are not limited to the one specialization that you pick. If at any point you want to get into another talent tree or get a skill that's in another specialization, you can pay to unlock another specialization of your career.
Very nice.
So you could be,
Inside of my career.
yeah, you could eventually get Marauder if you wanted. Universal specialization is, I think the only one that's available is the Force Exile, or the Force Sensitive Exile. Which,
I can't do that.
no, not as a droid,
Yeah.
because droids are, you know,
George.
they're roughly 3/5 of a normal person.
Okay. And what about the
You had to say it like that.
what about the non-career specialization? That means that I could buy something from somebody else's
Yeah,
tier?
that's something that you can buy a specialization tree from anywhere else, but they, you know, they kind of ram you for it.
How much are they? It's 10
It's
times.
10 times the total number of specializations. So if you have mercenary soldier right now, so you have one specialization. So if you wanted to buy a second specialization, it would be 10 times 2. So that's 20. But if it's a non-career, you would have to add 10 to that. So it would be 30 just to get into another specialization somewhere else.
And I can do that whenever.
Yeah. As well, you have to have experience for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could totally do that. I mean, you could be a mercenary soldier doctor if you wanted to.
Yeah. Word. Word to Big Bird. Alright.
Does that all make sense?
Yes, it actually does.
Oh, and then
How do
force
I
powers
keep
and
track
shit.
of it? Yeah, that is that's what I didn't ask. How do I spend them? Like, does it automatically deduct it from my pool,
Nope.
or
You have to manually deduct it.
God damn it?
So, what you could
Welcome
do,
to table.
yeah, what you could do though is you have a notes tab on your sheet over here.
Yeah.
You could put in there like what you spent experience on, and that way we can at any point in the future double check
Like,
your
check,
expenditure.
take a look at mine for that, because that's what I have already done. So if you
I'll
look at,
look at yours and see if it's wrong.
oh, I didn't put it in my
Okay.
notes though.
Oh,
Whoa.
I got this. I'm gonna.
or as Jeremiah would say, Brit.
There,
Yeah.
there.
I
Done.
just
Fixed.
write it down. That's all I
Yeah.
do. I just write it down.
Anywhere.
I use the notepad just to like put like story things.
Guns fast, right, Jeremiah?
What
Is
happened?
it not fixed on yours?
Just be able to shoot guns fast, right?
For me?
No, me.
Yeah, but the
Maybe. I
front
don't know. What
page,
skills you pick?
I took that out of the front page.
It updates. It takes a second.
Did you pay the 5 points to get like a drawing skill so you can draw quicker than other people?
No, I don't know you can do that. What the
Okay.
fuck?
What? What are you talking about? Fuck you.
Oh shit! What did you say, Jeremiah?
Don't confuse
I don't know
people,
if you were
Jesus.
saying that to me or
What are we saying? You say you can pay extra to get quick draw?
He's
no.
like,
There's like a skill you can get. They call it like quick scrape, quick draw, some crazy stuff for like it's quick draw right here for the bounty hunter has something called quick draw.
Oh.
Once per round, draw or holster a weapon or accessible item.
The shit that I got inside of mine.
I see it.
Make a range attack using a gunnery weapon. But I still have my weapons, so literally the weapons I drew on my character are non-existent right now.
The weapons you
In
what?
your mind they are.
Huh?
In your mind they are.
Yeah.
I mean, you have goals. I mean, that's you'll get there eventually, you know.
My goal is to get my jetpack. That's that Mandalorian trials for. If you want your jetpack, son, you must climb the greatest mountain. Really? Why that makes sense to you?
No, I mean, it's not going to be hard to get a jetpack. I'm just saying it's not going to be. I'm not going to hand you
save
one.
up credits. I
You
save
got to
up
save up
credits.
the credits. You got to find the right vendor. You got to talk him into selling it to you.
We're scrubs right now.
Yeah. Well,
oh my god. If MC Chris, my backpack's got jet, isn't in the jukebox, then I don't know what's wrong with this group.
what is it?
I have a backpack.
MC Chris, I think it's Fet's Vet. I think it's called.
See, look,
Eddie's,
I did.
it's super famous, and Eddie and Jeremiah have never heard the song.
20.
But Graham, I made sure that I tried my best to get my character to how I wanted him to look, and I did pretty good by it. I just don't have the jetpack. Everything else, he basically looks at how I imagine him to look in the picture. He has his carbine. He has his, padded armor there. It's not plate armor now. We got pad armor. He got his knife. I brought some sin packs. I used every penny, Graham, every last cent. Ooh, this sounds nice.
Listen to the words. This is amazing.
I didn't hear anything.
This is
This
the
sounds
greatest
like
Star
Mass
Wars
Effect music.
ever.
Oh, this is a remix. What the fuck is this?
It is a remix. Got jets. I'm Boba.
Graham was mad hostile to the remix. He's like, what is this? The remix?
It's my vet. Deep space. My mask is over my face.
What's the difference between total XP and available XP?
It's
Your total XP is how much XP you have ever gained.
It's your Kumi.
Alter that, right?
Your available XP is what you haven't spent yet.
So you're gonna be in charge of changing that one for everybody then, right?
No. I will. Whenever you gain experience, I'll tell you.
Oh,
So we gotta write it down.
Like if you complete a heist and I'm like, you know what, everyone gets 5 XP, you would have to keep track of that yourself.
okay.
Just put it in the available XP pool.
Yeah, well, it'll also go into your total XP as well.
And I have to let you know when I'm adding shit to my skill tree from here on out, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you put it into your notes section here, then I can just take a look at it and keep track of it easily that way. Sorry to change your tab.
No, it's alright.
Oh, and you have. You start with 500.
Who starts at 500?
Everyone starts with 500 credits.
Okay.
Hey Graham, how you put your camera over here? Like, how do I put my face cam over here?
Your what? What?
My camera over here, like how?
In the settings tab, the gear icon, you can scroll down under my settings. There's eventually a thing that says video plus voice, and it'll say I want to broadcast to others. I can click on video and voice, and I can go woo, or I can just do voice only or nothing. And then I can do I want to receive from others video and voice, voice only or nothing.
What's a talent again? I'm so sorry.
So I don't have to look at your ugly fucking faces if I don't want to.
Awesome.
Dang.
Anyways,
You can look at our pictures though.
yeah. So Eddie, you just asked about talents.
Yeah.
What about them?
What is it again?
It's in the book, in the PDF I gave you guys. There's a. It's in the step 4 and 5, choosing a career and specialization. If you click on your guy, which is a hired gun, you can scroll down and it takes you to the talent trees.
Oh, that's that. Should I get to pick a couple, right?
Well, you get to pick, whatever you can afford.
Yeah. Yeah, it's page 88. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little high, so.
Graham,
Yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning, so I get if we're a little bit tired here.
Graham,
What's up, Noah?
I am at a point where I'm not sure how to proceed. I think I have to pick talents. No, I have to spend experience. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright,
go
so
back to looking at my page and make fun of me.
Okay, so let's take a look at your page and make fun of you.
He looks at the page and throws it out the window. This is garbage.
Start over.
So, did you already do attributes?
No, I did. I followed the steps. I did.
Okay.
I did a rough character. I did the species. I did the career. I did
You
motivation.
are-
I did
How
an
does he have
obligation.
4
Okay, so you're a
bronze?
human, right?
I'm gonna go human.
Human? Okay, so these should all...
Yes, join the human side.
Yeah, but screw all that Mandalorian.
So
You have
should...
presence at
Ain't
3,
nobody
should be
like
2.
you anyway.
No, it should be two.
So much work.
So your attributes start at 2 across the board.
Okay.
Okay? And then you have all your skill. What did you do? Why do you
What did I
have...
do?
Okay.
What?
Did you do any skills?
I'm looking at scoundrel talent tree.
No, go to your
Skills?
character sheet. I'm looking at
My
your character sheet.
sheet. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Yeah.
So you didn't put these rank 2s and this stuff here, did you?
I've not touched that page. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that shit because you don't need that. Okay. So you are not ready to do experience yet.
What do I do?
So before you do anything, what's your career choice?
My career is smuggler.
Customer service? Gotcha.
Damn.
When he was young, he worked at customer service in Tatooine. Then he
Alright.
gave up and stole.
So here's what you do. In Smuggler, you have career skills. You see those?
Yep.
Okay. In your character sheet, under the skills section, you see in the character sheet there, there's a career column with little check boxes.
Uh-huh.
So, with just your career, not your specialization right now, but just your career, check box every one of those career skills.
All of them?
All of them.
Let's go down the line. Single one of these.
No, not all of them in general. All the ones that are
Not-
specifically smuggler.
Yeah, the ones that are specific to your
I
career.
see what you mean
There you
now.
go.
Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
So, I get it. Got
Uh-huh.
it.
Got it? Good.
Get it, good.
Got it. Good.
I get coordination.
You know,
Uh-huh.
if you were a girl, I'd probably appreciate staring at your chest more.
Show us your
You wanna-
tits. Oh.
Show us your
Who's-
tricks, Jeremiah.
Nah, you good.
Knowledge. I got knowledge, guys.
Yeah, good for you. Look at you.
Go
Eddie's
knowledge
still
is not on this list. Graham,
Yeah.
how come knowledge is not on this list of career general skills?
Because it's further
come?
down.
Billy's a human, right?
Oh, I see. It goes into different sections, but it's the same thing. I get
Uh-huh. Yeah.
it. I still don't see knowledge.
Well, okay, so you're in
Oh,
general
knowledge
skills, right?
underworld. I see. Under
And then
knowledge
you have
skills,
combat
I see
skills.
And
And then there's knowledge skills, which might be where the knowledge underworld is.
Oh my! You make it so painful. I see it. It's fucking underworld.
Listen.
Perception.
So should I wait for Billy so we could move along together?
Yeah, let me get him caught up if that's alright.
Perception. Piloting. I'm going as fast as I can. Piloting.
That's cool.
See, I have what Graham needs here.
It says piloting space.
What are you doing right now?
I see it. Okay, piloting space.
Whoa, killer.
What?
What are you doing right now?
I'm checking all the ones it says.
Which ones?
The smuggler.
Okay, so
you're
you're
Core
doing
skills
first.
as
So,
follows:
shit.
coordination, deception, knowledge, underworld, perception, piloting space, skullduggery, streetwise, and vigilance.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm checking those off.
Yep.
I need
Which are the
piloting space
names?
and skullduggery. What on earth is the little question mark? Pick a lock. Escape from a cell. Identify the most vulnerable aspects of security schemes. Sweet. Skullduggery and streetwise.
And vigilance.
And vigilance. Got it. Okay, those are checked.
Okay. So that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Of those 8, you can put one rank in 4 of them.
Okay. And I just put a number 1 in the rank.
Yeah, there's a little arrow, up and down arrow in that little box next to there.
Okay.
But you can only put them in 4.
Okay. Now, how do they help me exactly? What does the rank mean? Do I get like a bonus to a roll when using it?
Well, it makes the roll a little bit better. So if you look at coordination, I'm sorry, yeah, coordination. If we put one rank in it, it makes one of those dice yellow.
Got it.
Yellow dice are vastly superior to green dice.
Understood. Okay, that's what you're telling Eddie earlier. Okay.
Yes. So, but here's the thing about them. The total number of dice that you roll for any given check is equal to the largest number between your skills or the connecting attribute. So, for example, coordination is associated with agility, right?
Yeah.
If your coordination is of rank 1 and your agility is 2, that agility is a larger number in this case. So you will roll a total of 2 dice, and the lower number is how many yellow dice you'll roll. So you'll roll, since you have a coordination of 1, you'll roll 1 of those dice will be yellow.
I see.
Now, the reason I say it that way is because if agility is 1 and coordination is 2, it's the same roll. Because now coordination has the higher number and agility has the lower number. Does that make sense?
So there's no difference.
Right.
Okay.
But it's the thing is it's whatever the higher number is how many dice you roll. So if your agility was maxed out at 5, you would roll 5 dice, and your coordination is still 2, but now it's the lower number,
Gotcha.
which means now you roll 2 of those dice get to be yellow.
I see. Okay. So put divide one rank into 4 of these attributes.
Yes. You put one rank into 4 of them right now.
Got it.
And you'll be putting more into them later, don't worry about it.
Okay.
And let me know when you're done. Eddie,
Yes, sir.
you had something you wanted to ask.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Bam.
I'm waiting for Noel to
Yeah,
catch.
that's the best thing I know is he said he's waiting for Noel to get to where he is.
Okay. I thought he had something.
And I'm kind of waiting. I'm just writing a bunch of stuff in my obligations thing about my family and why it's a family obligation.
What's your obligation?
Family. I know. No, so in Twi'lek society, the top 5 of a clan generally rule. And there are certain clans that rule cities and towns and things like that. So I figured maybe not like the number 1 city, but one of the big cities, probably the clan that she comes from, directly rules that city. Like they are the top clan in that city.
Yeah.
And since the top 5 are the ones that are usually the rulers, she didn't really want to have to stay and lead. She kind of wanted to explore. So she was smart enough to realize that if she showed all of her skills, she would have obviously get chosen and then she would have to lead. And she didn't want that. So instead, she would let her older brother, I named him Varlin, just to pick a name, take credit for some of the things that she did. Because he was like, oh, sure, yeah, this makes me look good, right? Not realizing that, oh, now you have to be one of the people in power. So every now and then he gets kind of insecure and self-conscious about a decision he has to make or something that he has to do when he's in power, and he requires her to help him in some way. And because it's like, it also could be like a semi-blackmail in that idea of if he says, you know, hey, I could say that it was really you, you'll have to come back and lead instead of me. That looks bad on both of us because we're both deceiving, or you could just help me out. And she kind of just wants to help him out because she doesn't want to lead or have other people notice that. You know what I mean? So it's kind of that. Does that make sense? I figured that's a good family obligation thing. Right?
Sounds good. I've got my 4 points.
Okay. So now what you get to do is, what's your specialization?
I chose
You have pilot, scoundrel, and thief.
scoundrel.
Okay. So those skills you can now check as career skills.
So let's see here. Scoundrel. Scoundrel, a galaxy of marks. Charm. Okay, cool, awesome. So 1 rank.
Make them career skills. You just check them.
So I'm not allowed to see anybody else's character sheets, right?
No, you can. Just click on them.
Yeah.
I can go in and I think I can even edit. Oh, look, I just added ranks and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, can you? You can.
I mean, I don't plan on messing up anybody's stuff. I'm just saying I have the capability of doing so.
Oh, that's because all players can see it.
Yeah. So.
Can you?
I can't see Jeremiah's. All I see is his island info.
You can't see Eddie's though, can you?
Yeah.
Click on it.
Oh, no.
Okay. So I'll have to make that so everybody can hit those.
Because it's.
Yeah, I can't see Jeremiah either.
Yeah, that's fine. I was trying to make it so like only you could make your own changes, but I think it disables everybody else from seeing it
Yeah.
since it's on that tab.
One of the skills part of being a smuggler
There you
are
go.
also true in being so both say deception and it's already checked.
If it's already checked, that's fine.
Okay.
You would just be
So I'm
adding
done.
things that you didn't
Well-
have before.
So are they all checked right now?
Yes, I've checked the ones. Yes.
So now, of those 4, and only those 4, you can add 1 rank to your skills.
There's a total of 4.
I'm sorry. Of those 4, and only those 4, you can add 1 rank into 2 of those skills.
Okay, 1 rank into 2 of those skills. Got it.
So, to answer your question of one of them overlaps, you could put a second rank there if you wanted.
I did.
Done and done.
Okay. So you put a second rank in what? Oh,
Put a second rank into deception.
Just so that you know.
would you put the other one in?
Charm.
Okay.
Just so you know, Noel, I also have 2 deception.
This is gonna be a fun
I
game.
thought you can't do that.
What?
I thought you told me I couldn't do that.
Do what?
Like put 2, like rank it up twice in the same thing.
So Noel did it because his specialization and his career shared a skill,
Okay.
and so you can put one of your free ones into that if you want. You can also spend experience to get a skill to rank 2.
Oh
if
yeah.
you want. But you can't go higher than rank 2 during character creation.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
So they're checked in.
So you did your skills, and
Yep.
that's done. And so you're human.
Mhm.
So now, of all the skills that are not career, you get to add 1 rank into 2 of them.
Oh wow.
Any skills you want.
Oh, versus me could be my career, so that
Yeah, versus you, you could only do charm or deceit. And you should also write this other one down.
it's somewhere in my notes.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 points into any of those.
Yep. Anything that's not a career skill.
I can put 1 point into 2 of them.
1 point into 2 non-career skills.
Got it. Okay, done.
Damn it.
I put 1 point into mechanics and into negotiation.
How can I make more experience right now?
You could do some extra credit.
I want extra credit, a lot of it.
Well, I have
He drew his character.
I have the outline
His character.
as to what you could do.
Yeah, I drew my character.
You drew it?
Yeah.
Photoshop. Well,
Yeah.
that took skill.
Look, matter of fact, I will put it in the Skype chat. It took skill what the fuck I did.
No, he
was
can see it. He's looking at it now because you put it in your character sheet.
Yeah.
Took
You
a
drew
picture
that?
of
Yeah, I
Right, and
photoshopped
photoshopped it.
I don't know about
I watched him do it
I'll
last
show
night.
you the original. I'll show you the. I put it inside of the Photoshop. Matter of fact, watch this. Watch this. Go in the.
Did you get the original from like the internet
Yeah,
somewhere?
Just fucking with
The
you. He's just
original
fucking-
is on the internet.
I know he's fucking with me.
Last night,
Watch it.
he was so excited about this character and what he was going to do to it, and he found the image of the robot that he screen shared with me in Skype, and I watched him do it.
Yeah.
He was so excited. Okay, so my
Well, I
human
have-
points are.
I have how to get extra credits. Those are not limited to one-time onlys. You can do as many of those as you want. Well, up
I might have to
to
look that up.
my
Discretion.
discretion. Yeah.
My God, where's the extra credit?
Oh, anyway, Noel, while he's looking for it,
Yes.
I don't know. You can open up my character sheet if you want, just to see.
It's in character creation handout, Eddie.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Noel,
Nab
did you have it up?
EOT character. Yes.
In the skills area.
All I see is bio and info.
No, so
Oh, because it's set to
oh, you didn't pick.
I don't change shit.
Okay, there you go.
There.
It's so
There you go.
funny.
Noel.
Now you should be able to see it.
I see Jeremiah like with the hood, like
No.
you know, and then I see Jeanette's face, and she's bubbly,
Look.
and then fucking Glebo there.
Because I have Yoda on.
Yes.
What?
What are you pointing at?
I have Yoda. I'm wearing the Yoda
Oh.
shirt.
His shirt you have.
Anyway, so Noel,
Yes.
I have 1 in charm, but if you look at it, I roll 4 dice. So,
Jeremiah's finished with his character.
just so that you know, like,
Just turn off the lights or something. Yeah.
you know,
I can see
what I
it now.
have. I have deception up to 2. I have coerce a little bit.
I know what you're about to do. Jeremiah.
Negotiations 2. And negotiations is what helps with price.
Presents 4.
Yeah.
How dare you? What is that?
Jeremiah put on the
Look,
fucking
look, what is it?
Jedi robes or the Sith robes.
I don't see presents. What's presents? And why is it such an obscene number for you?
As a Twi'lek, I started with 3, and then I paid 40 of my experience to put it up to a 4.
Okay, but I don't see it on the sheet here, the career thingy. So I don't see the question mark that describes it.
What?
Oh, because it's an ability at the top, like brawn, agility, intellect.
Yeah, those are your primary attributes.
You should put on your paintball mask.
Be the Mandalorian.
Oh.
Paintball mask.
Anyway, so I tried. I bought my cunning to 3 and my presence to 4
Nice.
because if I'm going to be a talky person, I figured that those 2 would help me be more talky.
Mm.
So,
It's
you know, if
hard.
you're thinking about what things that you want to do, I mean, do your thing.
Yeah.
But I don't have any ranks right now in
Mine are all 2 across.
gun
Wait,
stuff.
you want me to go mad? Darth
Yeah,
Blade?
put your helmet on so you could be a straight up bounty hunter and it'll even sound like it when you talk.
So, it also looks like Noel didn't put anything into his ranged agility thing.
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
He didn't choose to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I did.
He
He
made
made
a
a
career
career
skill.
skill. He didn't put anything in there.
I didn't make it career skill.
No, but making it a career skill just makes it cheaper to buy. It doesn't mean that you actually have more ranks in it.
But the book tells me which ones I check off.
Right, but checking them off just means that it's available to you to learn easier. Remember how he said then pick 4 of those?
Yeah.
Are you confusing him? He needs to.
No.
The book told me which pick for my career and
He's
my
on-
specialization.
Yeah.
He's on spending experience right now.
I already, and then as a human I got to put two.
Yeah.
put
You're
my
fine.
So
I'm
as a
just
human,
mentioning
you
that-
get
no
110
weapons.
experience.
Oh, I see what she's saying is that ranged is a career skill, but I left it at 0.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I totally did.
That's okay. It's whatever. You have hired guns and stuff.
Alright, Graham, what do I do now? What's your name? What did she just whisper in your ear?
As a human, you get 110 experience.
I would have had to do like this to whisper in his ear, by the way. I looked at him. Do you see the background? I don't think anyone sees the background, Graham, because they all have stuff over it.
I see what's behind you.
No.
Oh, you mean the Star Wars thing?
Yes. What's in
logo?
front of the Star Wars logo?
Oh, I have my browser half screened. Oh my god, that face is so.
Oh my goodness
Right.
gracious.
That's what I was staring at because I looked over and he was sizing it.
Want to kill me, boy?
Okay, so I'm also to the point where I have spent my skills, except for the fact that I have 5 left over, I think, because I gave 5 to my obligation. So I have 5 to spend.
The dark side is strong with this one.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yes.
I have returned, Dark Boletos.
So,
It has
you see
been
how
a
it says
long
learn
time.
force power? It says 10 XP.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I come...
Well, that's pretty much as the table dictates.
I still have your blades from the last we met.
So like,
Oh, this is just.
This just got so out of hand so quick.
It did. It escalated extremely quickly.
That is nice, though. That is so nice.
Yes.
All right, so, so Jeanette's talking about. What do I have to do next? What's the thing say?
you're spending
that's
XP.
the-
Have you finished spending your XP?
No, I don't know how to start spending my
Okay.
experience. I'm clicking on the thingy, and it says it's a chart. It says improve characteristics, adds career skill rank. These are options.
Yes. So like, you know how I was saying my presence started at 3, and then I spent
Yeah.
40 to put it up to 4.
How many do I get total?
100. Oh, no. You're
110.
110 because he's human.
Okay.
That's awesome, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
So, how do I know how much experience things cost?
So
That's
It
what the
says
chart's
10
for.
times,
in
10
the
times
spending
purchased rating
experience.
in the book.
Well,
I need to look
if you
it
go
up.
to your bio and info at the very top,
And I don't see the bio on it.
at the very top of the tab, there's a character sheet, attributes and abilities, and there's
Oh,
bio
I
and
see it.
info.
I wasn't scrolled
I
all
have
the
a
way
whole heap of handy links in there, and one of them says,
up. I'm looking at that chart, Graham. I'm staring right at it.
Well, that's how you spend it.
Enough for me to just know how to do it.
okay, so if you wanted to increase one of your attributes,
Yes.
Which would be a good idea.
It
Because
is
what was that thing that you repeated?
you can. This is the only time you can spend experience to increase attributes. You will not be able to increase attributes after character creation. Are you good, Jeanette? Is that what you want me to say?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
I hate you.
My question is that
Very
it says
happy.
10 times purchased rating. What
Yeah.
is purchased rating?
So right now you have 2s across the board.
Okay.
So if you wanted to buy another rank or an upgrade,
Uh-huh.
the purchase rating would be 3 in this case.
I see.
So if you want to go from 2 to 3,
Oh,
that's the purchase rating.
ooh.
10 times.
Oh,
3.
no.
That's 3.
Yes.
Wait.
Alright.
So that'd be 30. And then if you wanted to go from 3 to 4, it would be 40.
Oh, wow. So I don't even have to up any of these if I didn't want to.
No, you don't.
I can use the other options.
But then you're fucked.
I'm taking this out. I'm gonna put it in there. And then I can spend 5 points to bring this to 1.
Mm-hmm.
I had a question.
Easier
Graham.
than trying to bring that from 1 to 2.
Yep.
Costing 10.
Yes.
How much XP are we getting for extra credit?
1 to 2 per thing.
Like points? Like 1 point?
Yeah.
XP?
Yeah.
It's like completely not worth it now.
It's not at all.
This thing says 10 times new total number. And you want to give me 1 XP?
Fucking point of XP?
2 if it's pretty good.
If it's pretty good.
Come on, can we at least get like 3?
Well, let's put it this way. At the end of a, well, I won't say successful mission, but at the end of a mission, whoever is left alive will gain probably 3 to 5 experience.
God damn. This is gonna be Dark Souls for real, guys. Prepare. I'm gonna do a lot of dying, a lot of restarting that checkpoint. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so spend them. Oh, my God. 1 point. Graham, are you solid on that?
It says 1 to 2.
Does it?
I mean,
Let's do that.
you don't have to do too much to get to 2, but you gotta do better than just write a one word thing.
How much of the description do I need to give for my brother, NPC?
Oh, we can make NPCs?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you
part
can
of
make
the
it.
extra credit. Because technically I've already created him, I just mentioned him in here.
Yeah, give them character sheet.
So make a character sheet for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, fucking NPCs?
Yeah.
Ah!
I
I
guess
think I
I'm
just spent 70 points.
Alright.
Go ahead, Eddie.
Oh no! I was gonna say nonsense.
I think I just spent 70 of
Can
You
you
gotta keep
make me
track
one?
of it yourself.
Yeah.
Can you
gotta
make like
keep
another
track.
tab that's like an NPC tab? And then put blank character sheets in there for us?
I gotta make it for you guys.
Could you give me edit rights? Like
No.
semi-admin rights?
I can't. Honestly, I can't.
Can't or won't?
Oh,
Can't.
I just spent 70 experience. Okay, 70
Yep.
experience.
Just like that too, right?
40.
oh my God! Now it's overkill, Jeremiah. How you ran over the bitch about 4 times?
That's awesome. I feel better about that now.
Wow! Wow!
So,
Keep
2
the map.
charm, 2 deception, and 2 negotiation. That's awesome.
10 times new total number of specializations in XP.
Is Jeremiah done already?
I don't
I
understand
think
that.
so.
Can you add like more of them? Yeah.
Graham,
They're down here.
They are down there. What's up, Noel?
explain to me 10 times new total number of specializations in XP.
Okay.
New total number of okay, so
So you
I have to count up how many specializations I have on this entire list selected.
No. So right now, how many specializations do you have?
I have
One.
two. Oh wait, specializations is
That you will have. Yeah.
the scoundrel. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you want another specialization, the total number with that includes that specialization that you want is 2 now.
I'm thinking I got that completely wrong. I forgot that. It's the nomenclature. I forgot
Yep.
what a specialization was.
Yep.
So what I'm looking for is a career skill rank. Yes, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, I thought it was how many skills I have. So it's 5 times the purchase rating. Purchased rating. Oh, I see. Okay, plus additional 5 XP.
That's for a non-career skill.
Purchase sequential. What does it mean by purchase sequentially?
You have to buy rank 1, and then you have to buy rank 2, and then you have to buy rank 3, and so on. You can't just be like, I want rank 5, so 5 times 5 is 25. No,
Right.
it's not quite like that.
Add career
But you can
skill.
make it that way.
Huh?
So,
I said, but you can make it that way.
I mean, I don't
so
want
if I
to.
want to up this number up again to 3, 5 times 3 equals 15. So I subtract 15 from what I have left.
What are you buying?
Put
Deception?
another one in deception.
Okay, so
So
you...
now I have 85 used up.
Okay. And another... So what people have been doing is, in the notes section here,
Uh-huh.
they've been putting what they've spent their experience on so that you can easily keep track of it.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I would highly recommend that.
I don't even know where you just went to. The notes section? I don't see a
Should
note.
I be doing that?
So were you...
Oh, notes. I see it. I see
Yeah,
it now.
Yep.
I see it.
yeah, I'd recommend that, Eddie, just so we can all keep track of it.
Oh shit.
I mean, if you spent all 175, just say...
I know I got ones all over the place, so let me say. Alright, so I went from 1 to 20.
Ones?
fuck
How
me.
could you spend a 1?
I mean, and you guys can, work on this more than now. I mean, this game will stay open. You guys can come in and update your stuff as you need to.
Alright.
I have 25 points left.
Make sure you're keeping track of them, vagina.
Mm-hmm.
Vagina.
Did you already take the obligation where you get the extra 5?
Oh, right.
We haven't gotten there yet.
So Noel,
Hmm?
remember your obligation?
Yes.
I think it starts out at 10 base, but if you want to, you can take an extra 5 obligation to gain either of the following: +5 experience or 1,000 credits.
Oh.
You see the candy I'm just waving in front of everybody? Look at this nice cool thing over here. You want this, don't you?
Alright.
I mean, I could have enough one of these things. So I'll take the. All right, let me go. To my
I mean,
notes.
you don't have to take the obligation.
I know you don't,
want
but
to.
I am. All right.
You can also delay which one you choose until you really are sure and want it.
I'm done. I took the upped obligation for +5. Wait, why didn't the plus work? +5 EXP. Total is at now 30. So I'm gonna spend all 30, and I'm gonna bring up agility to 3. Took the upped obligation for 5 experience. Aced. Remaining 30.
175. Hey, check my math real quick, Graham. I think I'm super out of 40, 130. No, 130 is 45. Yeah,
Alright, let's see.
and my skills, because I spent everything on fucking characteristics. Agility, brawn, and willpower.
Okay, so
My notes I have the math.
2 to 3 is 1 to 2 is 20, 2 to 3 is 30, that's 50.
50.
3 to 4 is 40, so that's 90.
Mm-hmm.
That works out. And then brawl and then willpower are both 20. Yes.
40. So, but in my character shit, I should have more available XP then, right?
So you have like 40 experience now? 45 experience, yeah?
Alright.
That sounds about right.
Alright.
I mean, Dan, you could upgrade another attribute if you wanted to.
Oh.
So this obligation thing that you're talking about, that that got me the 5 experience.
Yeah, that's your addiction, I think.
Right. So that
Whatever that is.
I chose greed.
Greed. That was your motivation.
Oh, right. The obligation is criminal.
Let's see. Really? You're a criminal.
Oh, where do I put that?
I see it. It's down here.
Okay.
Obligations.
I chose criminal.
Magnitude is now 15.
So when I read,
You're gonna have to tell me in that complications section why you're a criminal.
Okay.
But you don't have to do that now if you
Okay.
don't want to.
I'm totally down. I already have it in my head.
Yep.
Come on, Jeanette.
What's up, Jeanette?
I was gonna say, did you read the page 48 of the PDF and page 39 of on the actual book, where it says criminal? The character has a criminal record or was accused of a crime, perhaps one he didn't even commit, and this is somehow embroiled in the legal system. Obligation may be settled by paying ongoing legal costs, making attempts to bury evidence, or efforts to prove his innocence.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're a criminal, which means people.
He's gonna bury evidence. Like
You have a wanted poster somewhere. People are looking for you, etc.
Yeah. I
So,
think.
Graham, how much they want for his head? You know, a Mandalorian got put food on the table.
Well, I will let you know as soon as you hit a local bounty post.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So, are we...
Keep in mind, though, that you guys as a group will have to come up with a reason why you're, despite different monetary benefits that either some people might have. Why are you guys still working together?
It's because he has nice hair. Real talk.
Yeah.
It's the hair.
It's
Yeah.
the hair.
I mean, I don't care what it is. Just you know,
I told you it's the hair, Graham.
sure. But I mean, if he has a bounty of like, oh, I don't know, 50,000 credits,
Well, then my
is his
Nemo
hair gonna
robot-
be that nice that you're not gonna turn him in?
Me and Ars are about to get it down.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So you guys need to think
Oh, fucked up.
of what's gonna keep you guys working together, despite
We need him. We need him. He got a ship. I don't.
who's got the ship.
Can I make a planet?
Billy,
Yes, you can.
Billy got a ship.
For
So
1 fucking XP.
Might be two.
Shit's a robbery. Shit is slave work, son.
life.
Oh man, alright, I gotta fucking pull up my
But
specs.
Graham, Billy got that ship, so you know we gotta stick with him.
Is it Vildavin's? Is it his ship?
Yeah, it's his ship. Remember, remember the situation that happened between us?
So what you're telling me is that
We're in
his
a
ship,
broken ship.
which is registered to him, who is a criminal and people know are looking for him, will be looking for the ship.
What I think Jeremiah means is that I have a ship.
Point. That's the point. You see,
I
Billy
am-
gets it.
I am in the occupation of I have one in my employ, or rather
He owns
We're
one
not-
under his. No
no
matter
one
if it's
needs to
legal or
look
not.
at the pink slips.
Exactly. The point is he has a ship and he gets us around. That's the point.
Okay, so it's not an on the level ship.
That's what I'm
It's just-
thinking.
Okay,
Yeah. Come on.
Wow.
and
Come
you
on,
guys are
Joe.
definitely doing like scroungers, traders, mission guys, net neutral parties.
Yeah, and now and then I work for either or. I really have no problem.
Okay.
As long as they paying me, I do the job. That's how I got the That's how I got that random weapon. I know
I am
contact.
hired gun mercenary, so my
And,
position, career.
and that helps my friend Ars over here find her target or his whatever, its target, and we get it done.
Oh no, I did it right. Graham, I just want to make sure I'm doing this right.
Sure.
Where it's add character skill rank with XP, and character specialization. That's to learn something new from another
A lot
class,
of this.
right? Or from my same
I know. I'm just saying you might want to delete it.
from my same career, right?
Sorry, Eddie. What'd you say?
I said learning a career specialization using XP to buy it is learning something out of my career's bracket, right? And then a
Yeah.
skill rank is like the points that have the check marks next to them.
The
Hey,
skill
Billy,
ranks
what's your guy's name?
are any of the skills, but anything that's not a check mark would be a non-career skill.
So check this out. You looking at my shit right now?
Yes.
Alright, so if I add a 2 here, right, which that is technically 10
To where? Because I don't know where you're adding it.
on gunnery,
He's somewhere.
agility.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah.
So if I add this 2 here,
Mhm.
that's gonna give me or that's 10 points spent out of XP, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so if I do this as well, that's another 10 points, right?
What's this? Oh, that one. Range heavy. Yes, that would be another 10 points.
Okay, alright, just making sure. Alright, perfect. And what if I want to put a ranked on something I don't have checked on my career thing? That would be learning another specialization, pretty much.
If you put a rank on something that's not a career skill, it would be whatever that rank is plus 5.
So I could go out and put it on medicine if I want to.
Yes. But that would cost you. Where's medicine? So you have 0 ranks. So rank 1 would be 5 times 1 is 5, but it's non-career. So you would add 5 more, which would make it 10.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it there. I'm an idiot.
It's all right.
I see it. Alright,
What would the Empire consider contraband?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would like. I mean, if they're gonna have laws, right? They're gonna rule the system. I'd like to know the rules.
Let's go with anything that's illegal. Let's see, gear and equipment. I know there's a black market section in here. Let's see here. Spice and other drugs. Illegal equipment such as data breakers, flesh camouflage sets, personal stealth fields.
huh?
What page is that, Graham? I can check it out.
The black market stuff starts on page 183 in the book.
Okay. Sweet.
Did he show up for you?
Yes, one of them popped in front of me.
Hmm.
The fire spray did. So whatever you did to the fire spray, you need to do it to the other ones.
You said contraband starts on 183?
In the book?
Yeah. What is I'm looking at here? Med pack, emergency med pack, surveillance tagger, medical, detection devices, cybernetic arms.
Yeah, so, you know, black market thingies. Also, I would say anything of value and high rarity would probably be questioned. I would say absolutely lightsabers would be something that is contraband.
Oh, because the Jedi have been disbanded already?
Yes, unless lightsaber's red and you're Sith. Dun-dun-dun.
Well,
Yes, I'm carrying this for Lord Vader. I swear.
yeah.
No,
I'll
really.
just take 'em out.
I swear.
Listen, I don't speak that proper common. Is this our ship here?
Well, hold on. There's that
Fire
one,
spray.
there's that one, and then there's that one. You guys can pick from.
I like this one. What's the one before, Grant? Can we go back?
Finish.
They should all be visible in the ship's column on the right.
I have finished using XP,
Okay.
and I am
Did you
ready
take a look at them?
to step. Yeah, I put everything inside of the notes as well.
You got a couple
I
skills.
like this like turtle. I like the turtle looking one.
Oh, I need to put another
The 720.
gunnery. This will be 25.
So
Yeah.
you got two. Wait, how did you get 25 in gunnery?
Because I went to.
You can't go past 2 in character. creation.
Oh, okay. So let me just take that 15 away.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put that guy back. We're at 10, so it's 15.
Shit.
Bomb. That leaves me 15 points.
Are these also on the bookstagram?
What's up?
Are these ships also in the book?
Yes, they are the 3 starting ships that you guys
So,
have.
do me a favor, though. Put this in the freezer, bro. Yeah.
And I've included all the ship board actions you can do on them for ease of use.
Such a kind fellow you are.
Yep.
Let's do 10 on light then.
Alright, so is that a good enough reason to be a criminal for?
What?
Illegally transporting contraband data breakers?
Sure, yeah.
Wanted by I don't know. So I guess the Empire, right?
You're wanted by the Empire.
Ooh.
I mean, unless you want to be wanted by the Hutts, or
The Empire is much funner because they're so
wanted by the Rebel Alliance.
Mm.
I mean, it all depends on who you want your friends to be, right? Because,
Yeah.
you know,
Who you with, B?
I mean, if you wanted to be a criminal of the rebels, then you could be like illegally or transporting blah 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 Empire resources through rebel territory, and you got caught, but somehow you got away. Now they're looking for you. You could have owed one of the Hutts money and decided not to pay, so you're not only a criminal with them, but also you owe them money.
There's a specific motivation for debt, but I think I'll go with. I think I'm just gonna let the Empire want me for moving illegal data breakers.
That's an
makes
excellent choice.
An excellent
Yeah. So I'll
choice.
put here
You know
one-
that's the sound like he gonna kill you. An excellent choice.
He'll make it fair. He'll make it fair.
You say that now.
It'll be a fair fight,
Yeah.
totally, because the Empire never not fights fair.
Yup, you know, like,
Exactly.
it turns out Vader was here with us, guys. Hey, he's gonna come help us. Wow. Well, there
If
goes
he
the
six Vader at me on level 1, then GG. Hands in the air. I'll just,
He's like, I'm dead.
No, so here's how next week is going to start. If people get here on time, Noel,
Okay.
we're going to
We could
start.
try Saturday night.
Yeah, we could. It'll be next Saturday though, because
Mm-hmm.
you know Kitty's not ready. You guys,
Eddie's going out tomorrow, I think.
yeah. So I mean, whatever. We'll figure it out. But I'll tell you guys since you're here. The first session will start with you guys in the middle of a heist, and you're gonna have to tell me what's going on.
Ooh.
God dang it, Billy, you dropped the butterscotch again, bruh.
Butterscotch.
So, talk amongst yourselves over this next week. Email me, keep me in the chain as you guys are talking, so I can kind of like ask questions and clarify things here and there. But essentially, you guys were on a mission. You're in the middle of it, and that's where we're going to start the game.
Oh my god, I got kicked out. I didn't hear shit.
I was just telling them that a first session that we have, which will be next week, either Friday or Saturday, depending on, whenever you guys can get together. The first session is going to start with you guys in the middle of a heist. So you guys need to tell me what you guys were doing, what is going on, what went right so far, and then I'm going to tell you what's went wrong, and that's where we're going to start.
They done cut in 55 units.
We still need to build character dynamics and everything.
Yeah, that's what this upcoming week is for.
So I have spent my experience now, right?
So
Billy trying to steal my robot.
What'd you spend it all on, buddy?
I put it in my notes.
Your notes. 70 points off. And erasing cunning to 4. 15 points, 86 into another rank of deception. Took the up obligation for 5 experience. Aced remaining 30. Bringing agility to 3. I like it. Quick question. Why is your deception at 3? Is that in the notes?
Yes.
So skill ranks cannot go over 3 during character creation. Or, I'm sorry, over 2.
2. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep. So you're going to get 15 points back from that. Yay.
Okay. So
Alright,
I have
check
15 points.
mine out.
What's up, Eddie?
I said check mine out.
Okay. Let's see. 9,
40, 50, I don't.
And then. Roll. Okay, so you bought ranks 1 and 2 for gunnery, Eddie?
Yeah.
Okay. And then range light, and then heavy range.
And that's all my points, right? So I should have like 0.
Ranged light is only 5 points, not 10,
Ah.
because it's a career skill. So you have 5 points left.
Bam bam. But range light was going from 1 to 2.
Okay, well it's not marked on here then.
Hold on.
It's only marked as rank 1.
Then I guess that's right. Yeah, so it'll be 5.
I mean, did you already have ranged light?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think I got it right.
Okay. Yeah, because I think you picked range heavy during the skill selection section,
Yeah,
right?
I think so
You
too.
didn't pick any range light, so I think you had no range light, and then you bought the first rank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you have, I believe, 5 points left.
Yes. All right. So I was right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I got it, Graham.
Okay.
All right. So I'm on, I guess, custom skills or the obligations, because I don't have that filled out either, and motivations.
Okay.
Duty, morality, none
That's
of that.
that's stuff you can work on later if you want to. It sounds like you guys are getting kind of tired. Maybe not. I don't know. But obligation is I'm pretty sure you've heard it before, but it's like you have an outstanding debt, or someone's looking for you, or you've done something that has caused you to gain unwanted attention, something like that.
That oath, though.
And we get something special for taking on obligations,
Well,
right?
so you start by default with a 10 magnitude of 10 obligation
So what's that?
in whatever you choose. It's just an arbitrary number. And then if you want to take an extra 5 magnitude of obligation, so an extra +5 obligation, you can get either 5 more experience or an extra 1,000 credits.
And I can take on as many obligations as I want.
At character creation, you can only take the extra 5.
5 obligations?
No, the +5.
Here's the thing, Eddie. Here's what's going on. You pick an obligation, and it's in the book. If you want to check it out, it's on page 50. Obligations are like something that, like, is like, for example, I chose an obligation of what did I choose? Criminal, right?
Criminal.
No, greed. Greed is my
Read
obligation.
your motivation. You pick criminal.
Right, criminal. Okay, so I'm wanted by the Empire. So that obligation is going to have a value that can go up throughout the
What the
game.
fuck was that?
Okay. And what size it can get to?
So the higher it goes, the more and more I'm gonna have to like settle with that and like bring it like Graham was comparing it to pornography earlier. Remember, like if it gets too high in the middle of a fight, like it may become overwhelming, and I have to deal with that obligation right then and there in order to proceed
You
with my
dirty
life.
man.
Yeah.
Right. So
So the way obligation is going to work is we have 5 people, or 5 players right now. You all are at either 10 or 15. I'm going to roll a D100, and we'll say, for example, Jeanette will be 0 through 10, Eddie will be 11 through 25, 26.
So
Noel will be 27 to whatever, and so on. It'll be pretty much everyone has a small range in there. And if that dice roll hits anywhere in there,
So 0 to 15, 16 to 30, because we're all gonna have.
yeah, if that dice roll hits in anyone's section, that will trigger their obligation.
The dirty. Alright, but you said if I take on more than one obligation, then you'll give me gold.
Well, it just increases the obligation you choose by 5 points.
So you start off with 5, right?
You start off with 10.
10. Okay, yeah. So then if you take the thing like I took it, and so it ups it to 15. So that means instead of me having to deal with the obligation on a roll between 1 and 10, which is a smaller range than 1 through 15, you see?
Mm-hmm.
So now by taking that, you have more of a chance to have to deal with that.
Well, I'm down for that. Give it to me.
Me too.
Yeah. I want the 1,000 credits.
Uh-huh. I mean, I would. It's a lot of money, man.
Oh,
I took
Jeanette.
it.
What?
Do you see your logo?
Yeah, logo.
Oh
that's
my
really good.
god.
So good.
What? Where? Did you just post it?
Yeah, it's in the group chat.
Wow. Well done.
Yay.
So what's your obligation, Eddie?
I have no idea yet. Have to check.
I have
it.
a quite interesting obligation.
Yeah, I know.
It's yours.
Both.
Mine's oath.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
As long as I don't break my oath, my obligation is.
Yep.
Which is
Wait
just.
till your obligation hits and you find out the Mandalorians have gone to war on the side.
And
of
I'm
the
gonna
Empire.
jump right on top of it. I'm with you, brothers. I fight alongside you.
You'll be fighting against them.
That's all right. That's wait.
All right,
Who
can
did
I-
side with?
Dungeon
Mandalorians are probably gonna. I mean, I'm not saying they are, but it would be entertaining for me at least if the Mandalorians sided with the Empire
And you think I won't side with them? I told
and
you I'm
called
just-
on you to come and fight with them. Well, I mean, considering that Noel is a criminal of the Empire,
That's on Noel. That's his business.
you're right. That's on Noel. And
Yeah,
that's gonna be his problem to deal with.
but this is a multiplayer game.
I know
My
Noel.
problem
That
can be
means
your
sometimes
problem
you
real
die
soon.
like the other players.
So it's going to be an interesting scenario to see how you guys get out of or satisfy the obligation while kind of skirting the edge of complete annihilation.
Dungeon Master.
This is what I'll do. I'll be like, Noel, have you ever seen Mandalorian women? I have to take you to this nice place.
They're
My
like dwarf
clan
women,
wants to
right?
meet you. It'll be over.
They're like dwarf women, right? They just have beards and you can't tell the rest.
No,
Pretty much.
no.
So, yeah.
They're just very aggressive and very combat oriented.
Uh-huh.
Dungeon Master, god damn it.
Yo,
Shit.
sorry.
Can I have it be my responsibility to charge my batteries?
He doesn't. Why can't I charge your batteries for you?
No.
I don't need you.
You're my robot.
Doesn't matter.
I can charge
Let's
for
go.
you. I also install music on you. How could you do this to me?
Shut the fuck up. Yes or no?
No. It's pretty much, it has to, like, it's, the point of obligation is to cause tension, to cause problems. So, because, I mean, what fun is a game if everything is easy and nothing interesting happens, right?
You're
So-
right. Not arguing that.
Yeah. But, you know, charging batteries, it's like, I mean, I get it. Like, you need to have your batteries charged all the time or you're shut down, which would be inconvenient. But,
But that's not dramatic.
yeah, that's not really dramatic. No one's really gonna be, you know,
Well, it could be
problems.
dramatic if he's by himself on the ship and he can't reach the plug. He's like, And
What?
Yeah, but
I mean-
then all we have to deal with is a turned off robot.
you could swing it in a way. We could maybe work it in a way to make it some kind of an addiction, and it's not like you don't just want your battery charged. You want like I don't know, some other crazy.
I'm like, I have this weird fucking addiction, right?
It's children.
Listen, I have this weird addiction that I randomly just grab children off the street and change their diapers. I don't have diapers, I put diapers on.
Yeah, but the problem is it's probably not going to show up as often as Graham would need it to be flexible enough to show up.
What planet are we on? If we're on Tatooine, that's a very little children slaves. Oh my god.
Yeah, but what if you guys are flying out in space for like a month straight? He's just gonna run around putting diapers on all of you guys.
He'll try.
There's a monkey
He'll
on the
try.
ship.
He'll try.
I don't know. I mean, spend some time, think about it. Like, think about what your droid guy, wants. Like, why is he working with these guys, with the other guys? What is he getting out of it? And then kind of like think of a problem that he's having too. Like, why is?
I miss Chris.
Well, my negative, which me and Vildy need to iron out.
Mm-hmm.
My negative is with Vildy, so I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna run with the whole smuggling thing, because now apparently you work for the Empire, right?
I don't work
No,
for the Empire.
He's a
No, he's
criminal.
wanted by the Empire.
I'm wanted by the Empire.
Okay.
For a good bounty.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with Wanted by the Republic.
Ah, man, they ain't gonna do anything.
The rebels.
Right, that one.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Rebels are criminals in their own right.
Can we all,
Exactly.
can one person have multiple of the same like choice or no?
I'd like it to be spread around. Like, I don't want everybody being like, well, Noel is my negative connection.
So what if I have a bounty by the Republic?
Sure, take the easy way out.
Why don't the rebels? I have a bounty from the rebels because of the weapon that's in my chest.
So like maybe the rebels know, or they found out that you have the secret Empire tech
Yes.
in your chest, and
You
so
know
they
what?
put out a bounty on you. That's something we can work with.
It's getting together now. You see that dude that ran off was
Because
probably
now you guys are
trying to drop it off.
Because now you guys are putting yourselves to be stuck. You can't really go to the Empire because they want you dead. And now the rebels, you can't really go to them because they just want whatever tech you have.
It's
And that's
probably. You remember the guy, guys? Remember the guy that I got the gun from? He probably was a rebel. How else would he got inside the Empire and sold something?
I just hate the dice number that it is, like 25 through 32. That feels like it's such. That's a common roll. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, here's how I'll present it. Well, if it's a if no one wants to be in the middle, like I'll just we can figure it out, saying, okay, what range do you want? What range do you want? What range do you want? I'll give everyone kind of their option, and we'll rotate who gets to pick first.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll make it even out. But it'll be great because it's like, oh well, I want to be 1 to 20, like 1 to 15 this time, and then it rolls 1 to 15, and then next time it's like I want to be 26 to 37 or whatever it is, or 42, I don't know, whatever it is, and then it rolls in that range. Like you have an equal chance to get rolled wherever you are, but I'll let you guys choose what ranges you want to be in.
That's what we're gonna do for me then.
Uh-huh.
Bounty.
Okay. My oath is like 73 to 80, so.
Well, it'll be different each time, and we'll figure it out at that when it's time.
What's the magnitude? What would I put there?
So it starts at 10, and you took the extra 5, right?
Yeah. So
For that monies, so you're gonna be at 15.
But that money is.
And what would I put in type? Well, I have 2 different ones.
Yeah. So over time, you can collect other obligations for having more than one person want you dead. But put the thing in the description is what I would prefer. Just put whatever your obligation is in that description section,
Okay.
and that way we can easily reference it for later.
Oh, where it says complications.
Yeah. Complications is fine.
All right. Now, what's duty?
Duty and morality come up in the other
2
versions of
tables
the game, so we're not worrying about that for now.
Okay, but are we doing morality?
No, that's for the
Motivation.
Jedi part of it.
We're doing motivation.
Okay.
That should be right above obligation.
All right.
Shout out to the clan.
And that's more or less like what makes you tick. Like what makes you keep going for each day that you're doing your stuff. Why are you doing the things you're doing?
So I only get to pick one, right?
Yeah. It's like it's the one thing that keeps you going.
Graham, down the line, can we get a second one?
Huh?
Can we get a second motivation?
Overtime, yes, but not right now.
Okay.
Alright, and another question. I see there's like categories, right?
Yeah.
In cause and relationship.
Ambition, cause, and relationship, yes.
So I have to pick one in either one of those categories.
So the way that does it is, those are like the base categories, and then each of those has like a separate like subgroup that's really where you want to pick your thing from. So, for example, if you wanted your motivation to be some kind of ambition, like something that you want to achieve over time or whatever, then you look down the ambition. There's friendship, love, freedom, fame, greed, blah 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 blah. So that's what you would pick down there.
Then there's no revenge.
Well, that's an
There's no
obligation.
revenge. Yeah, that's an obligation.
I think it's an obligation, isn't it?
Nah, there's not. There's none.
No, there's no revenge.
Well, wouldn't ambition in its own way have some revenge on it? Lord Sidious.
It says wanderlust and novelty,
Here, let's see.
expertise.
Yeah, I don't know.
38.
Let's see.
Bounty crime.
Oh, and I should mention that when you guys, if you guys ever hit a point where you satisfy an obligation completely, you'll pick another obligation, or you'll get another obligation somehow. So you're never gonna not have
mine.
like you're never gonna not gonna have an obligation.
Sad thing is, I can't even satisfy mine. It's like a code you live with to the death.
I mean, you could do something on their level of save Mandalore from something, and then he's like, you have satisfied this oath, you've been upheld at great. That would reduce your oath. That would reduce that obligation pretty much to zero. But you would then pick another obligation that you would
I'm
want.
like, shout out Mandalore. We be doing my hand puppet.
So I have.
Alright.
Alright, DM. Former nemesis. Can I use that as a revenge plot?
Let's see.
What is that in motivation?
So that's a relationship that we would have with you have some kind of relationship with a former nemesis. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted.
Alright, first.
I mean, you could say
He
that.
really wanted to kill that prime minister.
I would like to hear about the relationship between you and that former nemesis, though.
Okay, yes, I will break that down for you.
Thank you.
For sure. Former nemesis, alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill in what I gotta fill in now, and then I'm gonna fill in the later.
We can reference the book without you, right?
Yeah.
To make the rest of it.
Yeah. This game stays open as long as you guys are in it, so you can use all the resources that are in here. Write down, make notes of anything you want, send
Like
emails
25
about
backup
anything
characters.
you need after that.
Yeah, I make
And
like
all the
25
stuff
back
stays
characters.
saved on Roll20, so when we log back in, it's all there.
Yep.
Awesome.
Alright, so I'm done with that part. What else do I get left? What is custom skills?
If you wanted to be proficient in a skill that's not listed, or if by doing something,
Oh, it says like the imaginary skills.
yeah. Like if there's something that's not covered in any of the previous skills, we could make you a custom skill.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, we're not.
Hey, look, for your cannon, Eddie, you can get a custom skill.
No, I mean, how much points does that cost for me to do that?
It's the same as regular skill. We'll make them. Depending on the nature of the skill, it might be. We might just make it into a career or a non-career, depending.
And so I need to move on to talents then?
Do you have any experience left?
I have 5 points.
Then you
There you
could
go, you
buy
go.
a first-tier talent if you wanted.
Okay. What skills do I use?
Are you done, Jeremiah?
Oh yeah, I'm done completely.
Oh, okay.
I still need to pick gear.
Yep. Gear takes a little bit.
I'm
I was
waiting.
doing the buying and everything, Graham.
And that's the last thing you want to do is gear, right?
Well, the last thing is to pick a starship.
Don't we all have to be in the same one though?
Okay,
Yes.
this is the question now. What does the little blue square mean?
Blue
It says
square.
Add blue square per rank of command when making.
Oh, so that's a dice. So when you are doing that action, what is it? Command.
Yeah.
When you do a command check, in addition to whatever other dice you roll, which would be, let's see, what's the command? What's the skill that it is?
It is mercenary soldier talentry, hired gun. It is on page 80 or. God damn it! I want to.
Hired gun, mercenary soldier. Oh, okay. So the talent is called command. So you would add a blue per rank of command when making a leadership check. Okay, I see. So what that means is when you make a leadership check, currently you would roll 1 green dice,
Okay.
and that's it. If you took that talent, you would roll 1 green plus 1 light blue,
Okay.
which the blue dice and the black dice, they're opposites of each other, but they have minor benefits to them. They're called boost dice, or
Okay. One more question.
Uh-huh.
Whatever this skill costs is what it's gonna cost me an XP straight up, right?
Which one? Say
Like if I want to buy command, it's only gonna cost me 5 XP, right?
right. Although I would probably advise against buying command because
Oh
you
no
don't.
no no! I was just asking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still vote for like the turtle looking ship.
The Git Rock.
I think I want to buy point blank. For sure, I think I want to buy.
Ooh, nice. That's a good one.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much, it would increase your damage by 1 of whatever weapon you're using, and whatever ranged weapon you're using.
All right. So how would I add that? Hit add, and then put the name of it first.
Hold on, that's passive. Yeah, just hit add, put point blank.
What rank would it be?
It's gonna be, we'll say it's rank 1 because it's tier 1.
Rank 1. And it is what was it, a passive or active?
Yep, it's a passive.
And page, the page number that it's on.
I'll say
It's 87. 87.
yeah.
Turn it up.
Alright, so now in notes I need to put.
Also, but it's worth noting that it's when you make that attack from close, range, or engaged.
Yeah.
So you gotta be pretty close to make that damage bonus.
Okay. Talents, and that was.
What is that?
That's Noel's headset.
It's
Does
me?
that once in a while.
Oh, that sucks. I heard it that time.
Alright.
Do you even headset, Brew?
No, not normally.
Alright, now where are the weapons in the.
Noel, what kind of ship do you think we should take?
The gear.
If I had to choose one,
Let's see. Where is it?
Because you're the driver, Noel.
Just because he's the driver doesn't mean it has to be his ship. Gear and equipment. Is it gonna be 159? Is where it's gonna start? It looks like.
Now, is there gear specific to my class?
Nope.
Or anybody could buy anything.
Yep.
Rarity.
The freak was that?
I don't know.
If you go to the
was
chat
the
screen,
chat
that's
window.
somebody rolling dice or something.
Oh, Noel likes the look of the ship, though.
Oh, the Redeemer.
So how do I check my encumbrance values?
Oh,
and
the
all?
Reclaimer.
Reclaimer.
Jesus, Noah.
We'll use the turtle stats for this one if you wanted to use this picture. It's a 720. Eddie asked a question. What'd you say?
Yeah. What? How do you check your encumbrance threshold and all that?
Your encumbrance is going to be 5 plus your brawn.
So brawn is 2, so it'll be 7.
Threshold is 7. Oh yeah, now that we have stats, we can actually do the other stuff too.
Yeah. So all right. So wound threshold would be what?
So wounds are going to be for droid it's 10 plus your brawn, so 12.
All right.
How do you
Myself.
do defense? You would have to do after you buy
And
gear.
then your strain threshold will be 10 plus your willpower, which is also 2, so it'll also be 12. Soak you get from different armor, so you don't get anything.
I'll wait until I get my gear to do that.
Yeah,
Right?
and same with defense. Defense is like higher level armor.
Okay.
Typically gives you defense.
Force rating 0, so this is straight how it is right now.
Yep.
Alright, now I
Looks-
gotta do
looks
gear.
good. You're gonna be an absolute beast at shooting guns, though.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's what I wanted.
I'm going to lie and cheat, steal my way out of every single encounter. I'm going to be playing so dirty.
Okay,
And
You can hear the
just
pride
hope that it never
though.
goes wrong.
Yep,
It
exactly.
takes some
And
pride
unshakable faith in that nothing will go wrong.
And then does.
until the
I'm
Empire
sure-
corners us.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
okay.
The Empire's
I
gonna
got
corner
this.
us, like surrender, and I'm gonna be like,
In the-
God dang,
In the famous words of Graham, I got this.
we're
Just gonna roll the dice and fate.
Mm-hmm.
Graham's gonna-
Whatever you say.
yeah. Graham's like, he's like, I know my first target.
I have no idea who the target's gonna be. I make a lot of this shit up like a couple hours before we play.
I remember one time we were doing work for a king who was Antonio Banderas.
Did we?
Yeah, Graham gets like pictures of like,
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
and he pulls out, he's like, you guys meet the king. This is the king. And he brings out like it's fucking Antonio Banderas. I'm like, oh wow.
I have no weapons whatsoever.
You're not gonna have weapons.
No, I'm just saying if I don't buy any, I won't have any.
Right.
Okay.
You need
I mean-
money to buy weapons?
You can beat them with your hands already. You can hit them with your hands.
I mean, we'll have to beat up some guys and steal them, I suppose.
There you go.
Do I need to take those 1,000 credits in order to have any money at all?
no, you start with
No,
500.
you start with 500.
Is that enough to buy a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is enough to buy. It is definitely enough to buy a weapon.
Well, Vildy, don't remember what he said though. He said we start off already in the middle of a heist. Am I gonna be the only person with a gun?
Are we
Like,
about to trade?
I'm going to have a best friend.
items?
Huh?
Because I already know how this is gonna look.
Would you say, Eddie?
Are we allowed to trade items?
Sure. If you can convince somebody to part with their hard-earned and spent money on gear.
We all start with the same things. It's just a matter of preference. It doesn't matter if you trade me the $500 pistol and I get the $500 pistol. I don't know. It's just either way.
All I'm saying is, like he said, we start off in a
Yeah.
heist, and y'all like talking like y'all not buying guns. So what?
Or
So
I'm
we're-
buying a heavy blaster rifle.
Okay, so me and Eddie are gonna
Okay.
hold it down while Noel's is like trying to talk.
So just to be clear, the heavy blaster rifle costs 1,500 credits.
I have 1,500 credits.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And that would be all you have.
Yeah, you'll be broke.
Well, I can't get any more money in the.
I'm not
in the
saying you
heist,
can't
yeah.
do it.
Wait,
In the heist,
Hold on, wait a minute.
after you spend that money, Eddie, you get nothing more.
Okay, like if we're rating this on Diablo level, is this like normal or like Torment 6? Like, you know what I'm saying?
This is normal, and I'm not against you blowing your entire wad on a heavy blaster rifle. That's a good choice.
No.
You see? Do you see how he is?
Yeah, DM, listen. My question to you is, will the gold be plentiful?
So here's the thing though that I'm noticing. You took the point blank talent, right? But the heavy blaster rifle is a long range weapon.
Yes, I know. I just noticed that.
So you might have. So typically, what that means is to shoot a weapon in short range for long range. Keyword: it just increases the difficulty to shoot it, which doesn't really mean too much for you because you have all the dice for shooting right now. So that might not come into play that much. Point blank will definitely help you if guys get in close and you're like, well, I got this big ass rifle, boom, and try to hit 'em.
So it says
why I
reduce
bought it.
encumbrance by 3 when worn. So if it's like encumbrance 3, then if I'm wearing it, it doesn't really encumber me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
The weight.
So
Jeremiah,
Yes.
you bought padded armor, right?
Yes.
You were wearing it, right?
Yes.
Reduce your encumbrance by 2.
Okay.
As long as you're wearing it, it does not count against you.
Oh. Okay.
That's something Jeanette just brought to my attention.
I'm going piece by piece.
Thank you, Jeanette.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Jeanette.
You're
should I
welcome.
continue with
Hey,
the-
I am very detail oriented.
What'd you say, Noel?
Sometimes it's in our favor, sometimes it's not.
All I
Are we
know, Jeanette,
continuing
is
on?
it's going to
Sounded-
be a
it sounded
struggle.
Like you were trying to go like head off to bed or whatever. So I kind of stopped paying attention to the character creation. But you want to continue it?
Me?
I mean,
I'm not finished with my character. I need to get gear.
So,
Do you think that you could finish that on your own, or do you still need my help?
I still need your help.
You still need my help?
Right.
Jeanette,
But
needs
if
my
you
help.
gotta
Yeah.
sleep, Graham,
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll stay up and help you guys.
Alright,
I'm just here just to be here.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I finished spending experience then.
Okay.
So now I'm up to pick gear, and you said it was an arduous task.
No, that's not that bad.
I mean,
No,
Eddie's
it's-
done.
It's on 169.
Eddie
finished it already.
He just bought one
day.
day.
I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it.
And he's like, calm down, bro. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh.
I'm about to buy like a holdout blaster, which is a light, short range, but I think I only get one yellow on the light right now.
Well, yeah, you're gonna get 4 dice, and then one of them will be yellow, I think. Which
And
is-
then that
which
comes
isn't bad, honestly. Like rolling 4 dice, period, is awesome.
So
I
what
would
is
like-
the dice? Okay, well, my whole thing is, what does the dice signify? Whether I land the hit or not?
So yellow, green, and blue dice are how much you hit. Like how effective the hit was.
Time. by the
Those
way-
will be modified by red, purple, and black dice, respectively. So red dice will cancel yellow dice results typically. But not all the time. But like so, if we look at, I'll go over those. I think we might have to go over like another session, or not a whole session, but like a little bit of a kind of a warm up to kind of go over all this stuff. But essentially, there is, or maybe I can make a handout of it real quick. Hold on.
Didn't you have one? I thought there was one. I remember seeing one.
I thought it was in the general.
So let me talk to my crew.
General reference, yeah.
Yeah. So if you go to bio and info on your character sheet at the very top tabs, I have a general reference link, and that will show you the different dice and what the different results are.
Okay.
there's for good dice, there is a success result, there is an advantage result, and then exclusively on yellow dice, there is a triumph result, which is the equivalent of a critical hit. The red dice is the opposite of that. They have success, or threats. So they have failures, they have threats, and they have despair, which is critical failure. So the boost dice and the setback dice, those are the blue and the black dice respectively. They generally have more advantages on them, or threats, and then like they have one or two things that'll count as a success or failure. The green and the purple dice are opposites of each other. They are the standard, you roll them, you either hit, or you get a little bit of advantage, or, purple one has failures or a little bit of threat. So those are the kind of standard dice there. If you roll dice, and you get a result of you get a result of 2 successes, 1 failure, and a threat, then that means that the failure and the success, 1 success, 1 failure cancel out. And so now you're left with 1 success and 1 threat. Which means that you do what you wanted to do. You hit very well, you did great, but something didn't quite go as planned, or there's something that kind of is a little bit more threatening or dangerous now.
Well, guys, I accidentally dropped my grenade. Run!
So the way that I like to play it is typically, you guys get to spend your advantages however you want. I get to spend whatever threats you come up with however I want. The plus side is the opposite is true for when my guys, when I attack you guys. So if I get advantages, I get to decide what happens with those. And if I get threats with my guys, you guys kind of say what happens.
Is that there's a minuscule list of fucking weapons. And armor's even shittier than that.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of, difference in here. But there is one thing I noticed is there is
there's gear.
attachments and stuff that you can add on to them. Like there's
The
modifications
upgrades.
and upgrades
It's
later
like
on.
breath masks and respirators, slicer gear, backpacks, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a backpack.
gear.
So yeah, I mean, there's only a couple different kinds of armor. You don't really need that much armor, but it's more. You guys have they're generic on purpose to let you guys say, here's how it looks, here's what it, the functionality of it, blah blah blah, and then it's just generic, stuff. Like you can say, like Jeremiah, when he gets great armor, he's gonna say, look at this cool ass Mandalorian armor that I got.
There's some ancient stuff from like long ago stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it lets you be flexible enough to kind of have fun with it.
Like
we
right now,
can't
this
really do that with gear and equipment, though.
Huh?
We can't really do that with gear and equipment, though.
Well, the general gear, or the basic, like, scanner goggles and implants, and,
you can still say how it looks on you.
yeah, I mean, you can still say what it looks like if it ever comes up, but,
Like whatever I wear will always be something
What does
of
this
a
mean?
Mandalorian culture.
When it says crit and it has 4 of those symbols, what is that symbol?
so, those are advantage symbols, and that means that if you get that many advantage symbols, you can cause a critical to happen.
Graham, you see
Yes.
that a good way to explain that for the armor is like you gotta think of it as like MMO where you like buy the special skins that go over your armor no matter what you're wearing.
Exactly.
That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Like what I see is like what Eddie said like earlier with the little background thing where like how he said he launched me and him into space, so I said my jetpack got damaged. That's why I have a backpack now.
Yeah.
Instead of having my jetpack, I have a backpack now. Something's got
So-
damaged.
So this game's there's definitely like a narrative kind of like flavor, like side to this game that you guys have a lot of control over to kind of describe how things are. And
This is filthy.
even if it doesn't give you like a on your character sheet bonus, you can be creative and say things that will give you
Gives me a bonus in my heart.
advantages in like a combat scene or whatever.
They did this Mandalorian armor. They started yelling and screaming, "No shoot, run!"
Damn. So there's wear and tear on your weapons, then, right?
Nah, I don't give a shit about that.
You don't give a shit about that?
No. Unless you guys roll like a despair, like a critical failure, I'm not gonna fuck with your weapons.
Alright, but what?
I mean, if you roll a lot of threats, I might say that it gets jammed for a round or something.
Okay, because there's weapon attachments too, and armor attachments.
Yeah. So that's how you can kind of like, get the customized fit or feel or whatever what you want to
Oh,
do.
Graham, I brought an extra reload.
So how does the weapon and dice thing work?
What?
She says the weapon and dice thing work.
How do I know
How do you know?
what weapon,
So
like what dice
go
it's
to
at?
weapons. Go to weapons. You have light blast pistol. The weapon type is light ranged.
So let me talk to my team members. Vildi,
Weapon type is energy,
Jeremiah, should I blow my load and spend all my money to do awesome damage?
and then the dice would be
Sure, and that's what your
you
skills
should
allow
roll
you
for
to
that.
do.
So
Honestly, I think
it's
you should
agility
play
based.
skill.
That what?
So what's your
I think you
range
should
light skill? It's 2 green.
I should what, Vildi?
So go back to it. Actually, before you do that,
I say
Click the dice roller.
just like buy what goes with your skills.
let's see what came up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So yeah, if you want to put all your money into that, go ahead.
But then I'll be broke. Can we borrow money from each other, Graham?
No.
Well,
Well, doesn't that go with trading though? Like, hey, Mike, can I get like 10 credits? I can't just give him 10 credits.
What happened?
I mean, yes,
like,
you
know,
can.
we
Oh, check if my Arizona.
I mean,
A character creation is kind of like you're starting off with your money. You're just.
Oh no, but he's talking about like in game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In game, you totally trade, do whatever you want. Yeah, I have to do.
Can we lend each other money?
In game,
to
he
do
said.
this.
When we're playing, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I
the
chose
first
my
thing we're starting off is a heist, so we must be
I
getting
had to
some
do
type of
Jeremiah too.
credits.
You also do 2G. And then
What
I
should
roll-
I do? Should I blow my load?
I said blow your load.
I'm asking Noel.
Oh,
Because you filled in this, so it's using that skill already.
Can't hear him.
And then
Yes.
but this is like additional.
Lower sign load then.
Yes.
Oh, actually, that's
because
a,
we're gonna need it because we just like got into like we're like next time we play, whenever that is, we're going to be jumping right into a heist.
I think you should complement your skills, your abilities. Choose the weapon that works for it.
yeah.
So that's going to be extra dice. You still need to have a -2 though.
Alright, so I'm gonna buy an ionization blaster. And that's a range light, short range, for 10 damage and 5 crit.
There you go.
Income's 3 though, but that's cool. And I want another rifle. I need a heavy. $850 and $250 to $1,100. I think I'm gonna do that and keep $400 just in case. That gives me my short, and I got a medium range heavy.
Would you like to know what I have, my brother?
Oh, I gotta draw my character.
Actually, I might go with a blaster rifle. I wanted something with auto fire, but they're too expensive.
Well, you can put all your money into it, and then you just gotta
Save up the 1 gold we're gonna get for every enemy we get.
Oh, no, I don't think he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because I think what Graham's gonna have us do is probably when we go to dead bodies, gonna have us like roll persuade. Like, what do you see?
It's 3.
Am I right, Graham?
Say it again. Sorry.
Like just like in D&D, when like you kill an opponent, you like roll persuasion to see what not persuasion,
Perception.
Persuasion, yeah, and to see
Yeah.
what's on them.
Sure.
And if it rolls high, then we might get something good.
If you have time to loot the bodies, that is.
Jeez, like, how many enemies you throwing at us?
Well,
There's a lot of
I
us.
forget there's no
There's a
silence.
lot of you.
There's no
And
silencers.
if you remember what I said, you're going to be in the middle of the heist, and something's going to go wrong.
Oh, so I'm just gonna blame the wall then. All right.
So, I mean,
Are all
Yeah.
of them like that, or is it just the greens?
I think it's just green. It just wants to add 2 more.
I got yellows a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like this. Rah!
Yeah, well, she has the same problem with Drew, where like it was adding 2 extra green dice.
So based on that roll I just made, Graham, what would that be?
hold on.
I wonder if you can like
So,
figure that code out.
It
It
shows
shows
you
you
the
the end result at the bottom. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Ah,
Um,
that means I do great things.
yeah, but let me see if I can do
Oh,
that.
good question, Graham. If I succeed really well, Graham,
you
would
roll
you
again?
explain how I did it?
Can you roll it again for me?
Sure.
Hmm. Huh.
But Graham,
Yeah.
like if we roll really good, do you allow us to like explain how we killed that person?
Yes. Within reason.
I know. I'm saying, but like if I roll like an epic roll, can I say something like really epic?
Like what? Let's see.
I don't know. Like let's say like
Let's roll
like
that.
let's say like if I'm
There we go.
fighting like
So you see that symbol right there? At the very end, that nice big.
lightsaber looking symbol.
Yeah. So if you get that, that's when you can pretty much decide how things go.
Okay. Within reason, or
I don't
I just
know
get
what-
to decide.
I don't know what dice to roll for what weapon.
Graham will tell you.
Ranged weapons are. You look at the skill that this is associated with. So like, if it's a ranged weapon,
It's range light, yeah.
you would look at your ranged light skill.
Okay, so where it says in weapons dice, I should put range light skill.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. That is a good thing. How do you even tell what dice to roll for these things?
It keys off of a skill.
I like you look at the skill, but it doesn't tell like what color.
What skill?
Like if let's say range heavy.
So I'm looking at yours character page for ranged heavy.
Hmm.
You have 2 yellow and 1 green.
Oh, okay.
And then if you look at, I mean, that's the nice automated thing about this is if you pick the skill in the weapon, it actually references the dice from your elsewhere in your sheet. So I do kind of like that.
Oh, about the extra reload I brought.
You
What do I use that for?
What is it?
Extra reloads.
What does that mean?
It's an extra reload.
I don't. What?
I think it's something for your gun.
Personal gear. Where did you find it?
I went to the book and I brought it.
Yeah. What page?
I was like, well, let me get the book open. It's like under gear. It just said like extra reloads. I'm like, well, these plasma weapons probably run on some type of power core.
Right now I have 1250 credits. And
Now, give me a second. I'll get to the
Yeah.
store. real quick.
I'm looking forward to.
I am going to buy.
Oh, extra reloads power pack.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Extra reloads allows characters to ignore an out-of-ammo despair result with a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
By spending a maneuver, they may reload their weapons and get back in the fight. So if you roll, if you're trying to shoot something, and you roll a despair, which is a critical failure. One of the outcomes that I could choose is to say, well, your gun's out of ammo, you can't shoot anything. Usually, you're shit out of luck. But if you have extra reload, then you can, on your next turn, spend a maneuver to reload that weapon and start shooting again.
I swear to God, after every mission, Graham, I'm putting all my money in extra reloads.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna stock up on ammunition in my backpack.
Okay.
I'll be like, lock
That's
and
an
roll,
excellent
mofo.
idea.
You never know when Graham's gonna try your life. Well, Maya, you're out of ammo. I'm like, not today, Graham. Not to. Oh shoot, that's all you hear is like the cock. And not today. You thought I kept an extra clip in my boot pocket. I would be sore out of luck too. I only have a knife. I have a knife after I lose my gun. Am I the only person here with a melee weapon?
I have a knife.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Jeanette. Knife squad, knife squad.
I mean, I'm no good at using it. I roll 1 green dice.
No, you are. She's the diplomat, right? She needs a knife. She needs to be able to shank a mofo after you get disrespectful. She just like, and you go night night.
What's the weapon type?
Melee from knife.
No, weapon type would be whatever the name of the weapon is.
Yeah, if it's like an energy weapon, a
Like
melee
a-
weapon.
Light repeating blaster.
Like the actual name of it on the chart?
No, that's for the make and model.
What?
For weapon type, it would be energy weapon.
Oh, okay.
If you're like buying a blaster, it's an energy weapon.
Energy weapons.
Binders?
Motherfucking right.
Oh, like, to tie somebody up.
Binders full
Okay,
of women.
Graham,
Yeah,
is that a failure?
What is failure? That's
not
not a
bad.
failure. You're rolling dice that only give you good things. So add 3 purple on there.
Well, I gotta add purple.
Yeah, so in the dice text
Got it.
field, yeah, there you go. So you had 3 successes and 1 advantage, but then you also rolled 1 failure and 2 threat. So the threat canceled out the advantage, and you had 1 left over. And then from your 3 successes, the failure canceled 1 of those out, leaving you with a net positive result, though.
So I got to stab him then.
So you got 2 successes, but a threat happened. So something isn't good right now.
Alright, question. Hey, what does rarity signify for the weapon? Absolutely nothing?
How hard it is to find if you're trying to buy it.
Okay.
So at character creation, as long as you can afford it, it should be fine. But if you want to find it later, it could be difficult.
Okay. Will you ever make custom weapons for us, Graham? Like if we go on like a dungeon or something? I say dungeon, quote unquote, because you know Star Wars.
Yeah. I prefer heists, but
Okay, heist. If we go on a heist, will you give us like special loot?
well, I mean, I might give you a weapon that has a new or different property that doesn't usually come on it.
Will you give it a special name though?
That shows off a extra.
This is the blaster carbine of Onage.
Yeah.
I gave mine.
We'll think of something.
How do I know what dice to roll?
Just look what
do I
I'm
put on
doing.
dice?
Huh?
What do I put on dice for the weapon?
Did you put a skill in the thingy?
I did.
Then nothing. Roll it. Hit the roll button.
Roll it.
No, I think he's asking what colors to roll.
No,
If it-
I'm under weapons,
If
and
you
I'm entering the fields. In
What's
weapons.
the skill?
Okay, so
What's the
under
skill?
weapons. You don't need to put anything in the dice section because it's already going to pull your ranged light skill.
Okay.
The only thing that's an issue that I have noticed is that the dice roller here likes to add an extra 2 green. So if you were to hit the roll button between critical and encumbrance right now,
Mm-hmm.
hit it. Hit it. Press.
You want me to?
Physically roll a dice thing. Hit it. Hit the button.
What button?
There, in between damage, critical, encumbrance, and HP, in the very middle, there's a little like dice-looking image. It's a button. Press it.
Or it says dice pool, right?
No, below that.
So like it's a weapon.
Are we looking at the character sheet?
Go to your
Yes.
Yes. Look at your sheet.
Yes.
In the character sheet,
Where it says weapons.
weapons.
Okay, so you just rolled that. So you rolled 3 green dice and 2 yellow.
Oh, I see. So the character sheet then interfaces with this chat.
Yeah. So the problem is that it's rolling too many dice. It's rolling 2 extra green dice. So what I've been doing is I've been making that appear in your dice pool. I've been setting that to -2. And so now if you roll it, it actually gives you holy shit.
What?
That's
What?
interesting.
Wow.
You have 2 triumphs and
Wow.
2 successes.
Yeah,
Who's
without
that?
the purples.
That's amazing.
Who was that? Me?
No, that was the thing I just rolled for Noel. Yeah,
They got
roll
so excited.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get 4. So now that should be an accurate thing. You should have maybe, I'm thinking a rank. You have a 3 in your agility, and I'm guessing a 2 in, whatever the fuck a Tatooine Terry hole puncher is.
What are you using, Noah? Is that a gun?
That is, yes. It's made by one of the finest.
Did
Oh.
Finest gunsmiths in Tatooine.
Did you fill in the damage and stuff?
The skill takes care of that for you.
No, actually,
No, he means for the gun.
damage, critical, encumbrance, and HP.
You have to fill that in at the top.
You need to fill those in.
Where do I find that information?
It's on the pages.
It
And
tells
it
me
will be
on
on
page.
the
Got it. The weapon page.
the web page that you pulled it from.
5.
Eddie got that 9 damage weapon. Oh, he has a blaster carbine like me.
I have a 10 damage and a 9 damage weapon.
Do I put
What?
how many
Wait, you
symbols there are for the crit?
How'd
Yes.
you get a 10 damage weapon?
Because I bought one?
Is that the heavy
What
blaster
do you
rifle?
have?
No, it's the ionization,
Oh, you got the ionization something.
yeah. It's only 250.
Where is that? Let's find it.
1,500 credits. I was balling, bro.
He was balling.
That's melee. Okay, here we go. Ionization blaster. Gotcha. So. Let's see. Ionization blaster. So by the way, Eddie,
Yeah.
that ionization blaster will deal 10 damage to a droid.
Only droids.
Yeah. The plus side is that it will deal. It'll disorient, I think, everybody by 5. So they'll take like 5 mental stress or something like that, strain, I think. And then it, on top of doing damage to droids, it will stun them as well. Or stun damage, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Well, I'm with it. Are we gonna
Real
be
talk.
doing a lot of droids or not? Or you don't know? We don't know.
I don't have no idea what you guys are gonna do.
You know.
I don't.
He said, you know.
You
Real talk, Graham. I'm gonna roll against Philly right now.
well know what the ringmaster
Bruh.
do.
I failed, Graham. Billy has survived.
Well, you have 1 success and 2 threats.
So I hit him or not?
You did hit him,
Okay.
but let's see. Threats.
And what? Billy threatened me while I stabbed him or something?
So some kind of negative side effect or complication has happened.
But did I trip as I stabbed him?
Sure.
Oh well, I tripped and
You
slipped.
tripped, stabbed him. Your knife got stuck in his clothing, and you can't pull it out immediately.
Oh god. Well, Eddie's not wearing purple, so.
Let's see. What else can you do if you're stabbing somebody with a knife and fuck it up?
Well,
Tell it like it is.
Current 6, right?
What's up?
In income, I should put current 6, which is the guns together.
Oh, encumbrance.
Yeah.
Do you have armor?
No, I haven't bought any yet.
Okay. So.
Can you buy any?
See.
Can droids buy armor?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, do you have the money for it?
Boy, I got 400 credits left.
Graham, do we always just have this?
Yes, you would put
dice?
6 for encumbrance, Eddie.
Okay.
What was that, Jeremiah?
Do we always have like 3 purple dice defaultly, or it adds on?
No. I'll generally, if you're doing an activity, whatever it is, I'll tell you what the difficulty is, and that'll be how many purple and red dice.
Okay, how hard is it to try round 2 against Vildy?
I don't know. Keep it at 3. I don't give a shit.
Okay, what'd you
Look at
think?
that. That's pretty good.
Okay, so what happened?
So, so the way this works is that you use one success to say you hit, and then you have any other successes add the damage. So in this case, you have 2. You hit him with 1 success. You did 2 damage, but then the combat knife also has a +1 damage. So you have 3 damage that you've done to him.
All right, and then the other 2 weird-looking Pokeballs.
Are threats, which means your knife has either gotten caught on something, or you tripped, or you.
So I hit him and damaged him,
lost
but
balance,
somehow
or
I
your next
slipped
attack.
on the floor or something.
Yeah, or on your next attack, you have to add a black dice now.
Okay, I got this. What's up?
So that's you hit.
But I need to do a cybernetic brain implant.
What?
I'm asking Graham.
Vildy, I'm just tearing you
What are you
apart.
asking, Eddie?
Can I do cybernetic enhancements to my body?
What page is that on?
That is on page 183.
I'm just tearing Vildy up right now. It's over.
Cybernetic
Bro.
brain implant.
Yeah, what would that be for?
Provides 1 intelligence, includes a comm link and computer access link. How much is it?
I don't know.
Dang, who you hitting, Jeanette?
I'm not hitting anyone. I'm charming.
Oh, you're using charm. Who you charming?
Everybody, calm down.
Everybody.
Cybernetic brain implant is 10,000 credits.
Damn, bro.
It's also a rarity 6 item, which means you have to look around.
Damn, bro.
But you get +1 intelligence.
Negotiation.
I told you it's going to be hard to find.
Are these like all your abilities, Jeanette?
Not all.
Alright,
I
yeah.
I have a little bit in coercion.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
If we add a backpack, does that give us more income?
I don't know. Is that what it says?
No, I'm just
No, it
asking.
just says it's a backpack.
Has anyone bought any med packs or
I bought a
I
stim
have.
pack.
That was another question.
repair kits?
I have 2 sin packs.
I have 1. I'm out of money. I also bought a disguise kit.
Of course you did.
She's Twi'lek.
What do I need to buy to fix it droid? Stim pack?
It's going to be a repair kit, I think. I know they have them around here somewhere.
I see ration packs.
Yeah. Here's me trying to shoot a gun. Wait for it.
Hold on, Eddie. I'll find it for you.
Bam! There's my blaster.
Hey, you hit something.
Who she hit? That's the question.
I don't know.
Stab with a knife.
You didn't add any purple to it, so.
Oh, well then. It's not.
Why do you have to add the purple?
To represent the difficulty of trying to hit them.
Oh.
I guess it's confusing.
Yeah.
Get it?
Well, you didn't tell me to.
So, who are you trying to hit?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
A very normal, easy thing to hit. Like, an easy droid.
With a combat light or a pistol?
Am I trying to hit him? Or...
Yeah, you're trying to kill something. You're trying to hit
You
something.
the one that rode. The
Right, no, that's not the question. You said with a... And you named two different kinds of weapons. A droid with that kind of weapon?
No, I'm asking you what you're using.
Oh, a light blaster pistol.
Thank you. How close to them are you?
Medium?
Okay. Add 2 purple.
Hmm.
That is 2 failures.
Yeah.
She shot herself. Oh shoot.
That is, something bad happens. That's a failure. But things aren't that bad. It's like you missed and it ricocheted off something and distracted.
Doesn't hit you.
And then hit you, yeah.
So, if you notice this is me trying to hit something. I should just
So-
not try to hit stuff.
Maybe you should try to talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
You're good at talking.
Oh, yeah. Here's me saying...
The droid. So I hit it. Didn't I? Yes. No.
How close were you to the droid?
Let's say medium distance.
I don't know. No, those are failures.
Are
Yeah,
they?
it's failure and 4 advantages.
Oh, well.
So you missed the droid, but something has gone to your benefit because of it.
So I have to add the purples in there too, right? I mean, I got them in there now, but
Grab tells you when.
okay.
We are not the droids you were looking for.
Look at that.
Really? Did she just do that?
Yep.
Did it work?
Yep.
Oh.
Dang.
Wow. That's
I don't want to shoot at anything. I want to refund my money. I'm just gonna hide in a corner while you guys shoot stuff.
Who? You talking about me?
Hey, look at that.
Shout
Yeah,
out
triumph.
to the plug.
And then 2 threats.
Okay, so Graham, can I explain what happened? Okay, this is what happened, Graham. Look. Like, I came running into the building, Graham. I grabbed the ceiling, a little ceiling fan, just, and then they all died. Let me stop.
Well,
If you hit them with a blaster carbine. Wow.
I don't even know what that
he didn't
is.
check-
That's your force dice. What are you doing that?
And Jeremiah didn't check for his weight against the fan.
No, I didn't. Do I need to check my weight, Graham? I don't think a weight is a thing.
The weight of a fan?
No,
Oh.
his body weight against the weight of the fan, or against how much he could have stayed up there for.
My guy only weighs like 180.
But you're hanging on a ceiling fan, I guess.
Listen, it was for a quick moment that I did a, and then you think I didn't jump off?
Uh-huh. So the 2 threats then will represent the fact that
I fell.
you kind of smashed your hands on the whirling ceiling fan, and you're going to take a black dice to your next roll.
You're horrible.
Graham, so I fix my guy up
Oh
with,
God, Graham.
or do I need a special repair kit thing?
You know, I couldn't find anything.
Oh, a backpack increases my encumbrance threshold by 4.
How much is
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah. So now I'm at
Okay.
11.
11.
11. I think.
Okay, so I think I'm done with gear.
Yeah, I think.
Hold on.
Shout out for me being a very balanced buyer.
I chill in deep space.
Okay,
My
Graham, what
face-
happened?
My face.
Hold on.
It's a 50-50 here.
Emergency repair kit, Eddie. They are 25 credits each.
And what page is that on?
I don't fucking know. I'm just looking at the table in this other reference sheet.
I think I seen that.
But that's what you're looking for. Is an emergency. Oh, emergency repair patch. This is 192.
0 income. I love that.
It's on the table.
Oh shoot, we can buy black market items.
I'm actually gonna buy 4 of those.
He's just said nope.
Was that a no to me or Eddie?
To you.
So we can't buy black market items.
No, you cannot.
Why
That's
not?
what the
Not
notes
to
say.
start with.
Oh, I don't mean to start with, but I mean like, didn't you say like Noel has a drug addiction or something?
Nah, bro.
They got, they got
Wasn't
spicy
me.
drugs there.
Chocolate milk, BRB.
How much does the repair patch actually fix with my health?
You gotta read it.
So
Find out.
how do I find out what my soak is and my strain? I guess I have one soak.
Graham, I killed him. It's over.
5 for my defense.
I
So
basically
you can
just-
use repair patches to repair small holes in items or vehicles, and droids can use them to heal wounds. An emergency repair patch automatically heals 3 wounds on a droid, and a droid can use emergency repair patches 5 times in a day. So they have 5 uses per repair patch.
So I'm just putting a note
Yeah,
next
too.
to personal gear.
The 6th repair patch heals no. Oh, I'm sorry. You can use repair patches up to 5 times per day. So if you have 5 of them, you can use all 5 of those in one day.
True. What's the red dice for, Graham?
Those are if
I die.
no, they're if I upgrade a difficulty dice to a red. So instead of 3 purple, you could have 2 purple and 1 red. They work the same way as your skills do, giving you yellow dice. I can say my so-and-so is exceptionally, capable swordsman and has been training all his life. He will
Basically,
get-
when we fight Darth Vader, it's gonna be like 3 red die.
yes, it will only be 3 red die.
Uh,
How do I do the defense?
Bam.
Encumbrance.
Your encumbrance is 5 plus your brawn.
I just killed Lord Vader. It's over.
No, you did.
Round 2. Well, okay, maybe Graham's right.
Definitely not. If
Lord
you're gonna
Vader
sh-
can't be defeated.
If you're going to attack Darth Vader, you need to add 2 more black dice.
Just because he dark, really?
No, because
He basically
He's-
killed me by now.
Yeah.
Well, you got a triumph on him, which is counts for something.
So I survived. I'm just mortally wounded.
Because you don't have any net successes.
Well then, Eddie, I need a pickup. Medevac. Ars. I need medevac.
Whoa, despair. That's bad.
Dang, the world died.
That means he
Who's
just
that?
decapitated you.
Why do you guys hate me so much?
We love you. It's just
Oh.
we like seeing you rage. That's it.
Okay, so while
Oh, she's charming, Darth Vader.
Actually, triumph and despair are resolved separately. They do not cancel each other out.
Oh, so what happened? So she flirts with him for a little bit, and then he stabs her.
She
Like,
flirts with him for a little bit. He gets Darth Vader to go back to your place, but then when he's there, he decapitates you.
what? It just like ends up me dying.
it's almost like he's divining like chicken bones or something like that. Like
How about that?
like he's
That's
interpreting
pretty good. That's a
the
pretty good
sands.
roll.
I'm negotiating with him, okay?
Oh,
After gear, what's left? Nothing?
oh, did she succeed?
Then you're at the
Yeah.
figure out the
Oh,
starship.
you succeeded.
4
Well,
successes,
Darth
3
Vader.
threats. That would be a success.
Also, by the way, the starship does need a name.
Where we at? Where's that at? Vehicle sheet?
I popped up 3 vehicles for you guys to look at in the main window. There's the YT-1300, there's the Fire Spray 31, and then the Gitrox 720.
Where do you see that?
The character sheet. There you go. So Graham, Jeanette, what did you tell Darth Vader to succeed in this?
What? I'm on vehicle sheet and I don't.
I don't
see
know.
He
Too
put it
tired.
up on the screen.
On the main screen, not your character
On
sheet.
Roll20, the Roll20 website.
I got this, Graham. I got this. Look. Oh my God, Graham.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm dead.
So listen to me. While Jeremiah sleeps in his quarters on the ship while we're traveling between planets, I roll a frag grenade into his room and don't give a
You're
fuck what
horrible.
happens to anybody.
Okay, but what's the challenge? You didn't put challenge dice. Like,
What do you mean challenge?
So hold on. You want to roll a frag grenade into his
Jeremiah's
room on the ship while you're flying in space.
like, yup, he does.
Yep.
Okay.
And I
So
can beat his
give
face on
me.
Mandalorian.
That's gonna be 3 purple. Well, 2 purple and 1 red.
How do I? Oh wait a minute. Oh,
Dice pool. Dice pool.
the
That's cool.
the damage of the frag grenade didn't save. Hold on, I gotta get that.
But plus side, since he's sleeping, he won't see this coming. So you can go ahead and add a blue dice.
But think about this. I have a robot companion.
That and
That
You think
is
Arse would
off in
say
another
it?
room plugging his battery in.
Are you spooning with him?
No. It's
Yo,
my robot.
I wrote on the GHT rock thing to get
Get rock.
on it. That's my vote.
Bruh. Which one is that?
Space turtle.
Ah, the turtle. So, let's see how this goes.
Falcon or Boba Fett.
Well, we wouldn't all fit in Jango Fett's ship.
okay.
Okay,
So,
well, I'm
um,
super tired, so I have to go.
Yeah, that should save now. So